Hi everyone, hello.
Hello.
Okay, well, as I'm sure you can tell by the title, I'm going to be writing the Fallout 4 Brotherhood of Steel's Codex and basically trying to turn it into a PDF that anyone can download and use for future reference. I will obviously mark out that it's fan made, so nobody's like, thinking that it's official Bethesda stuff. Whilst Ladybird will be drawing basically artwork for my next video on reimagining the Brotherhood of Steel.
Or at the very least, sketching up some ideas for it, because there's only so much I can draw in 4 hours.
Yes, yeah, that's very true.
But yeah, happy to be here. Thank you for having me along again, RNG.
Yeah, it's good to have you. So, like I say, we'll be going for about 4 or 5 hours. We'll probably be just, 5 hours at the absolute most, but mostly using that last hour for overtime and, dotting our I's and crossing our T's and shading in anything that needs shading. So, does that mean Maxon is one of the lost 40k Primarchs? That would be a very funny, like, parody crossover episode. Hi, that Red Core. It's good to see you again. Okay, so why don't you sort of lead in with something visual and sort of what are you going to start with in terms of, I was going to say, do you want me to get up the list of client states that you want to be drawing for?
Can do, yeah. Give me something to work from. I just started doodling just while we were doing the last bit of setup.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move them over to just your camera because I can't capture an app if it's closed, which is not great.
Yeah, we're still working out the whole split screen thing. It's a work in progress, but we're doing well. I don't know, just before we started the stream, while RNG was doing a couple of final bits, I just started sketching the very basic Brotherhood emblem with the sword. I haven't got very far yet, so there's not much to look at. So we can really start with that, I think. I know in one of the previous collaboration streams that we did, I did kind of doodle a reclamation state icon,
yes,
which we could always play around with another option for that. There are also a couple of other vassal states, which I think RNG, you'd be much better at explaining than me, given you're the Fallout expert in this.
So basically, sneak preview for information for the upcoming video. The Brotherhood of Steel is going to be far more like territorially expansive, but they're not going to be able to obviously hold all that territory themselves. So they're going to have little like vassal client states, kind of like Roman Republic did. Hi, Inzerni.
You're not that late, don't worry. You've only missed like 2 seconds of us just saying hello.
Not feudal. It sort of feudal. It's it'll be a bit complicated, but it'll very much be like kind of appointed governors and kind of. They won't have their own militaries. They'll have like kind of a local security force, perhaps. But no, it'll very much be, the Brotherhood of Steel will be this big, huge military apparatus. It'll be very very stratocratic, where a stratocracy is where the government runs the military runs the government. So, it'll be a lot more centralized than the Midwestern Brotherhood of Steel. So rather than just being like they show up and they just say give us stuff, they'll be far more integrated. So you'll have like scribes teaching people how to use like factory equipment or farm equipment, and you'll have like scavenger teams coordinating with like knights to secure technology, things like that.
Are there any historical precedents that you've been having a look at for this?
Roman Republic, definitely. They had really good methods for kind of expanding without, overstretching themselves. The Midwestern Brotherhood show up with medicine and protection. They traded it for food and workforce. Yeah, so it'll be a bit more kind of centralized than that, and it'll be like they'll be a bit more integrated than that. So it'll be much less feudal and more like I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. Kind of these states are seen as like being in the process of being folded into the Brotherhood of Steel directly. So administrative government from Crusader Kings 3. I'm not familiar with Crusader Kings 3, so I'll just go thumbs up and say yes. I think Cooper's saying the calculator with House suggests that Vault Zero might be in season 3. If the Fallout TV show is how they recanonize the Midwestern chapter, it will be very interesting because I do want them to kind of recanonize it. Byzantine bureaucracy type of government? No, I'm gonna say a bit more like, kind of more efficient. So it's not like you've got like a million government departments each doing one tiny thing.
Although that does sound like something the Brotherhood would end up doing.
Probably, yeah. But no, I'm planning for it to be far more kind of streamlined and efficient, to really kind of show the Brotherhood of Steel as, or the East Coast chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel as this big, you know, military force. I'm worried they're going to screw up the Midwest and make them into medieval LARPer villains. Yeah, I was going to say that would be very easy for them to do. But, you know, I was going to say we won't know until the day. Spartan type government? I'm not super knowledgeable on the government of Sparta. I know that they kind of had a bunch of small states that were under their thumb on the what's it called, the peninsula that Sparta was on.
I'm not sure,
but in that
my
little
geography skills have just abandoned me for that
in that little isle, they had a bunch of small states that were under their thumb in a very kind of hegemonic rule. I'm gonna say I love what you've come up with so far.
Thanks. I mean, I was going to just draw the standard Brotherhood of Steel thing, and then I started drawing the main gear, and I was like, wait, that's not how it goes. Oh well, I've committed now. So it's a little wonky, but I am freehanding this. Yeah. That Red Core asks, are we going to see more of the Fallout 3 influence, or are we keeping it bare bones? We hate synths because they are an abomination to mankind thing.
I'm going to say both. So the Brotherhood of Steel is going to it's going to rather than having what I've dubbed as passive recruitment, where they kind of, you know, skilled people kind of come into their orbit and they think, oh, okay, they've got some skills and they've showed us how well they can do, we'll take them on. The Brotherhood of Steel will kind of seek out recruits, so they'll actively be looking for skilled people. So that way you've still got the kind of fundamentalist, we don't let in anyone, you know, we don't like outsiders, whilst, you know, allowing Elder Maxon to build up the Brotherhood of Steel, the East Coast chapter, into a big, like really big military force. Join the Chicago chapter, Brotherhood today, victory tomorrow. You know, that's
quite a good slogan.
That was ironically, that slogan is something I was thinking of having you do into a propaganda poster. So Ladybird was going to do propaganda posters, but
RNG wanted me to, and then I was like, dude, I can't draw people. That is the one big blind spot that I have with drawing. I can maybe futz around and do other stuff. People, no.
No, I am trying to learn to draw people, but to say I'm still in the very early stages would be very polite. So, but anyway, this statement, it was going to be something like Allies today, Brotherhood tomorrow on a recruitment poster. So very kind of similar in that regard. Yeah. Uncle Steel wants you to join the Midwest. I love that. That's Uncle brilliant. Steel.
I should start writing these down. Hang on.
I was going to say, I got my little book here.
Yeah, well, I can draw this on stream.
It's amazing how much dexterity you lose in your thumb when you get a plaster on them.
Join cargo chapter.
Where did I do the... Oh, yeah, here it is.
Stephen Nizek says, will you keep the TV show reimagining of the Brotherhood priesthood?
I don't know how I would fit it in. Basically, I want the excuse me. I want this ending, or the ending to the video, to be canon to obviously the TV show, because obviously the TV show is canon. But I like to think that the whole priesthood sort of founding happened after, you know, Fallout 4. That's kind of how I'm imagining it at the moment. I also feel like it's more of a regional thing. I mean, what's his name? Paladin Harkness said that, oh, we have clerics in the Commonwealth, but, you know, he implies that they don't really have much power. So maybe a few of them, like, emerge, like, after 2288. But I'm largely just going to be making this so it could be, you know, still, you know, flows smoothly into the TV show. Anyway, I will get to writing in a moment.
We've also had another things. That Red Course says, I feel like the Brotherhood made the Commonwealth feel more like a police state once they gained air superiority with all the checkpoints they have compared to other factions.
That's something I was actually going to address in the ending of the video. So I'm going to be trying something new with the ending because basically because I made radical changes in the Institute video, some of which people didn't like very much, it kind of got lost in translation that was just one of the endings. And so it would have the ending would have depended on, you know, who the sole survivor had helped. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show like a few little like Fallout New Vegas style outro edits, but say, you know, what happened for each one. So for example, there's going to be a what's going to be probably called, because none of the names are in writing yet, but one of the client states is called a protectorate, and it's basically just a rubber stamp local government that, you know, will basically just, you know, approve of Brotherhood operations as and when the Brotherhood want. So it's basically just you know, an occupation government. They'll do whatever the Brotherhood says, but it gives them the veneer of local legitimacy. And so that will be, you know, the fate of the protectorate government will become you know, up in question throughout the story, because, you know, will the Brotherhood actually, you know, like them, and, you know, or will they just think this is a waste of time, we'll just absorb it into our own power structure directly. Protectorate, you get protection for selling out your independence. Exactly. Protectorates are basically, they don't have independent foreign policy, but or historically the term protectorate was, you don't quite have an independent foreign policy in exchange for protection from a bigger state. But obviously the Brotherhood here is choosing this word very specially, or very carefully, because, you know, they want it to seem like the protectorate has independence and, you know, can make independent judgments when it can't. It's just a puppet government. I came to this channel thanks to the Minutemen Reimagining. Even on my Institute playthrough, I still had a soft spot in my heart for Preston's group and kept them around. Exactly. The crossed handgun logo is a Texas chapter. Yeah.
I know it's not canon, but I just think it looks neat.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a good emblem. Right, let's move back to split screen.
Yeah. Also, I think this was Insignia. I've been trying to keep track of all of the slogans that you've got.
Through unity, victory. I feel like I've heard that from somewhere, but I can't make out where.
I think this was what they put there. Humans, robots, mutants all should find their place within our ranks. Through unity, victory.
I was gonna say, so moving on purely to writing the Codex, because that's what the subject at hand today is I need to write this in a way where it is applicable to all of the Brotherhood of Steel chapters except for Elder Lion's East Coast chapter and the Midwestern chapter. And I want to try and write it in the kind of, you know, old nighty kind of Brotherhood theme. So it is. So the Brotherhood is it's kind of quasi-religious, I guess, but the Codex is like rules, regulations, a history. I'm not going to be writing the history because I really don't think you need to watch me write down every known named member of the Brotherhood of Steel live on screen.
I mean, hey, maybe that's exactly what they tuned in for. I'd start questioning that if that was the case.
But yeah. So I'll mostly just be focusing on trying to fill in all the rules and stuff like that. Where did I had a name. Here we go, a codex layout. So we will start with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of the headings first. So let's start with an official disclaimer first and foremost. I'm not going to spend too long on this. This is fan made.
Fan man.
Shut up. I can spell.
Uh-huh.
No, I can't. Right. Elder Protoculus of the Montana chapter. Circle of Steel, a BOS KGB. They ensure no one. I've never heard of the Circle of Steel before.
Could you explain what the Circle of Steel is?
I will. I'm gonna get it up on the other monitor. Let's have a look. Circle of Steel. Oh, but I accidentally hit the back button.
Oh, it's only mentioned.
Oh, it's mentioned in. Wait, where is it mentioned?
Here, we've got an add-on for Dead Money and Old World Blues. So
Ah.
it's mentioned only, but in add-ons for Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, Christine is a member. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's very interesting. I have to add that.
Insignia says they're pretty much a secret police force.
Yes. So Christina is sent to hunt down a rogue elder at one point.
Oh, okay. Engine.
I'm dying.
You killed RNG. That's brilliant.
Femboy Paladins.
You know what? I want to see that.
I
want to
funny.
see like
A drawing of a femboy paladin.
I would never be able to do that justice.
No,
I'm so
neither
sorry.
would let's.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that is good.
I want to see that. And Zinnia says, "Why is this dude copying? I'm the engineer gaming."
Okay.
There can be more than one of you. You can share, I think.
Right. Let's get the So what sort of client state are you going to start with, do you reckon?
Well, what would you like me to start with? Where are you going to start with this?
You've got fabrication state, which is economic and logistical backbone. Nightly, this font ain't big enough for the two of us. Nightly order, which is like provides lots of soldiers to the Brotherhood. Their regions are poor, so a lot of them are attracted to serving to get out of poverty. Protectorate, which is puppet government, and then detachment, which is kind of a special forces group that operates on the periphery. Okay. Keep it all friendly in chat. Do you want to start with the Protectorate and work with that canton design you had in mind?
Can do.
Whilst I will... Right. Let me write down these titles before I forget them for a third time. So we'll need a history of the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's not. History of
Continuing says the fabrication state sounds like a Tomorrow War nation. Tomorrow War is a weirdly fun Russian sci-fi series. I've never heard of that, but that does sound interesting.
I think I have heard of the Tomorrow War series, but I've never read it, not at all familiar with it. I think I've just seen it on like... Are there games of it? I feel like there's games of it.
I mean, if not, that's pretty ripe for making into a game.
Right. Okay, and next we need... They made a great CRPG, but the gameplay sucks. Oh, that's a shame.
The story was peak, though, apparently.
Oh, that's good. Right. Then we need... So, our mission and purpose.
Okay, if I start with like drawing out the canton and then we can figure out what's going on the main part.
Yeah. Right. Do you reckon the power structure in the caste system wants to come next, or the laws and rules?
I would start with the laws and rules and then I'd do the power structure.
Laws and rules, okay.
Full disclaimer, none of these lines are going to be straight. I forgot to bring a ruler and also I can't be bothered.
Right, then power structure. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call it ranks and structure. Laws, regulations, and punishment. I don't feel like they would want to put punishment in the documents, but obviously...
I mean, you'd want regulations. You could maybe put the punishments under the regulations, perhaps.
That's true, that's true.
Just put it in like a quiet little footnote of, by the way, this is how we're going to punish you and destroy you.
Exactly.
No big deal, it's fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
in
it.
the small print. So the funny thing is that most Brotherhood of Steel members don't actually read the Codex, and by the middle or towards the end of the 23rd century, nobody actually really knows what's in it. Like, maybe other than a few leaders. You looking for some examples of a canton design?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
They
the
all
proportion.
suck. Oh, that's a really good example.
Okay, I've managed to find a basic diagram. Essentially shows the canton and which side is the hoist and which side is the fly, which I'm sure means something to some people. I don't know. I don't draw flags generally.
I have had to learn a lot of what goes into a flag, obviously, for the game I'm making and, you know, for the world building I do and things like that.
But what it looks like is the canton is basically the top corner of the flag.
It's the top quarter, which typically contains like a flag or design of its own.
Yeah.
So like the US flag is canton design, the Australian and New Zealand flags, like you mentioned earlier, are canton designs. I'm trying to think of some like they're all cantons.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get up some examples that I can say.
Don't forget contract specialist. British colonization flag with its BOS colonies. You know, that's
pretty
basic.
much exactly what I'm going for.
Yeah. Right, and then we need tactics. So there's like a tactics stage for teaching people how to actually, you know, fight and negotiate and all of that. Expand on their weaponry. It would make sense if there were multiple types of vertibirds and other vehicles. So you are bang on the money, very ambiguous human. A great name, but that's an amazing name, by the way. What I'm planning to do was have like still keep it mostly as it's seen in kind of Fallout 4, with knights being kind of your frontline general infantry, paladins being, you know, armored infantry and things like that. But then have like special forces units. Oh, hi, Grilled Soda.
Hey, Grilled Soda. Good to see you again.
but also have like special forces units who are like, they'll have their own tactics, and they'll be drawn from client states where they've kind of had very different upbringings. So one of the ideas I had was for basically a cavalry based like horse riders who are can be used as very fast moving scouts, and a very cheap, easy to outfit infantry, because they don't need things like fuel, mechanical parts, things like that. As long as their horses can graze on the land they're scouting, they can keep going basically.
I feel like we had this discussion on a previous group stream. Is there, in canon Fallout, are there horses?
Yes, there are. They've only ever been mentioned and they've never been shown.
Huh.
But yes, we have mentioned that on a stream before.
I remember there being quite a debate.
Let me know if you guys can clearly see what I'm writing, or if it's a little bit small, because I can always zoom in. Yeah, that was it. Horse milk in Fallout 1 and 2.
Delicious.
Yeah. So, right, let's start with the history of the Brotherhood. And I need to remember that I've got to write this from, their perspective. So, right.
Oh, so, as illustrious as you can make them.
Yes.
These are the best, coolest,
yes,
most amazing guys ever. They know everything that there is to know about technology and everything. They are the ones to protect everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much exactly what it should be.
Oh, they apparently appear in the New Vegas comic as
I didn't even know there was comics for New Vegas. That's crazy.
Very cool.
Right, so,
Schrodinger's horses.
Schrodinger's horses. Love that. We need scribes who specialize in studying in the Codex. They're led by the Master of Ceremony. Oh, that's a very interesting idea. I'm going to pinch that and write it down.
I feel like that maybe you could plop that into ranks and structure, just as well as in your pocketbook.
Master, right. What number am I on for notes? 6. BOS ranks specialized. Master of Ceremony. Really cool. Okay. So our Brotherhood was founded in the closing days of the old world.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely not supposed to be an R in there. The old world.
Inzinia says a master of ceremony would be very important, being needed for performing the majority of Brotherhood of Steel traditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah. Brotherhood was founded to protect mankind from the second coming of the flame deluge.
Oh, I feel like that's a little too spiritual-esque. They ironically, the Brotherhood of Steel has the best capacity for actually maintaining real historical continuity, which, to be fair, they do a lot of the time. We were sent to guard a military research facility in the deserts of California, nope, that's the wrong where we discovered, nope, there's an S in there, discovered the cruel experiments that were being performed. Oh, wrong.
Flame deluge is a nice way of saying nuclear war. Yeah. I just like the medievalization that the Midwest has. It felt the most D&D paladin out of all the chapters.
To be fair, it did.
I do like the concept of that.
Criminal convicts. Our commanding, what was his name? I need to remember. The guy who was in charge before Maxon. Let me leave that there for you, right? Brother, nope. Shush.
I didn't say anything.
I know. Brotherhood of Steel, right? Mariposa Rebellion, here we go. Colonel Robert Spindle. Our commander, Colonel, I'm going to put United States, because United States, Colonel Robert Spindle was horrified at what we had been made complicit in. And chose to end his own life.
Oh.
Yeah. This cleared the way for our founder, United States Captain Roger.
Gary.
What a meme.
Hi, Gary.
You don't understand what this means, do you?
No, I have no idea.
So in Fallout 3, there is a vault.
Right.
Which was experimenting with cloning technology. And the clones were kind of not all there, and they could only say their own name because they were clones of a man called Gary. And so the clones managed to take over the whole vault and just kind of like cloned themselves out of control. And so now they just run around saying, Gary.
Well, Gary. That is genius.
Absolute meme account right there.
Incredible. We're happy to have you along. Senor J says, I loved the Gary vault.
Yes.
Maxon's Brotherhood of Steel versus Midwest Brotherhood of Steel. Who would win? Purity of ideology versus wasteland adaptation? Or adaptation even, I can't read.
I feel like the Midwest would win purely because they've got the numbers. And like they've developed their own like custom made technology.
I mean, numbers doesn't win everything, but the tech probably does.
Yeah. I know how. Oh, sorry, you go.
I know how very early in the timeline it is, but the Appalachian Brotherhood should have an impact on the Brotherhood's values as a whole, despite being seen as a smaller but more stable power structure.
I don't know, because the Appalachian chapter basically immediately had its own kind of civil war where two of its like lead commanding officers fought, if I recall correctly.
That doesn't sound particularly stable.
No, it sounds like the complete opposite of stable. Until the NCR showed the Brotherhood that ideological purity doesn't mean much when you're outnumbered 15 to 1. Yeah, pretty much. To arrest the scientists and find out what they had been doing. Actually, no. To arrest the scientists for their crimes.
Yeah, that feels a bit better.
It was only after they were interrogated that it was revealed that the corrupted government of the United States of America had authorized these experiments on their fellow man.
That's more than a little messed up, I fear.
Yeah, on their fellow man.
Grilled Soda says, I like that the Midwest is the closest stable and quote-unquote nice faction, to the point they're kind of not even BOS anymore.
Yeah.
Midwest has clean water rivers thanks to the BOS, TBH.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I was gonna
clean water
say,
is nice.
I didn't even know they'd done that. I was gonna say, I haven't gotten very far into Fallout Tactics, so you can speak like Paladin dance during a stream. Oh god, I'm not sure if I can pull that off.
Hey, try.
All right, give me a moment. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we're both going down. I'm just gonna leave that there and never touch that again. Right, Maxon was shocked by this revelation. Nope, that's not how you spell revelation.
In the good
That's not how you spell
ending.
revelation. Revelation?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god, we actually have Maxon in the chat.
Oh my god, we have Elder
Incredible.
Maxon in the chat.
Antonio says, in the good ending, BOS establishes water purification systems that restore clean water flow to the region, allowing large-scale agriculture to be reborn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there is hope in the Fallout universe.
Well, sadly that game is non-canon. Or
Damn.
semi-re-canon. It's a little bit canon.
They really can't have nice things.
No.
But that was resolved somewhat immediately by the Vault Dwellers, which solidifies their stability for the future. I feel if you could pick a side and incorporate their values, if you look at it right. Yeah, I reckon so.
And ordered and demanded answers from actually no, because he didn't. He just went straight into secession. And immediate
Succession first, ask question later.
yeah.
Sorry, am I too far away from the microphone?
Maybe a tad, so it might just be wise to like sit up when you talk. Oh,
My
let's have a
apologies.
look at what we're doing here.
At the moment, I'm just doing the canton.
Let's have a look. Let's zoom in. That's
There you go.
really nice. It's gone for the kind of old US style.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
You know what we need for the Protectorate of Boston? We need to know what Boston's municipal flag looks like.
So true.
Actually,
Is that
how
the one we're
much?
starting with then?
How much of Boston? How much of Massachusetts is under Fallout? Is under the Brotherhood's control? Because Boston to Concord.
Grilled Soda says, I can't believe everyone is spoiling the story to the game he's trying to play.
I mean, I'm aware of how it ended because I had to obviously like look into it for the Brotherhood of Steel video I did, and I was like, I can't spend months playing this game to Right, let's go Google Maps.
Additionally, Big Boy Maxon says, after we defeated the Institute, I have decided to make rap music with Liberty Prime and Dogmeat.
What a meme.
Incredible.
Well, it's only about an hour's drive. It's really not that much.
No.
It's probably about like... I was going to say this would kind of mark like the southern edge of the map, roughly. Sorry, we are looking at this on another screen, but... And this would be like the northern edge of the map. I'd say they really messed up the proportions because like Salem is like off to the side, but like halfway between these two.
Ah.
Yeah, proportions are a little screwed up, but I reckon that they would center their efforts on Boston. So I say we need the Boston municipal flag up
So are we calling this the Protectorate of Boston?
Yeah.
Or of Massachusetts?
I'd say we'll call it the Protectorate of Boston, just because that rolls off the tongue a little easier. Boston municipal flag. Wow.
Oh, that's boring.
That's horrible.
Well, not boring, but like it's just a sign of.
It's just
a stamp.
It's just
In the middle of blue.
Flag of Boston. There's got to be a better flag in. No, I guess not.
Come on, Boston.
You know what?
It is. This is on the Wikipedia page. It is commonly categorized by vexillologists as a seal on a bedsheet. So even the vexillologists don't like it.
Yeah. No, US city flags are not rated highly.
Damn. What about like? Do they have like a coat of arms, or is that more of a UK thing?
They probably have a coat of arms. Let's see what the flag of Massachusetts is. Barely better. This is more like a coat of arms than anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, see, this is... Oh, that's a naval ensign.
A green tree on a white field. That's something.
Distinctive, to say the least.
Hmm.
These are some of the old colonial era flags.
Which are basically cantons again, but they're mostly just with the English or British flag.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the tree pops up. Well.
Yeah. That's a sort of interesting one.
Yeah.
You know what?
Within a canton.
I was gonna say, coat of arms of Massachusetts. They're all very, like, very samey. You know what? Go for it as you please. Do whatever you want. I don't think we're going to be getting much. The Chicago flag, yes, the Chicago flag is S tier. I'm going to show Ladybird that so she knows what it looks like. Chicago flag.
Yes, that is so much better. That's actually quite a cool flag.
That could just be a country flag.
Yeah.
You would never know the difference.
It's 2 blue horizontal bars and 4 red stars.
Yeah, 6 pointed red stars.
It does look quite cool.
Yeah. So you know what? You've got complete autonomy to do as you please for the Boston Protectorate flag. Just steal the Minutemen flag and give it BOS colors? That feels a bit cheap. I kind of want it to be distinct.
Damn, Minutemen got colonized.
I'm going to move back to split screen now. Right.
I mean, I don't know, what do we think of when we think Boston Protectorate? Because the red stars being those fires, which is pretty metal. Minutemen being turned into Brotherhood of Steel militia sounds neat though. It does.
That was something I was planning on doing. I was planning on having ideologically reliable remnants of the Minutemen being absorbed into like the local protectorates, like police force / militia. My favorite flag of all time is the Liberian state flags. I'm not familiar with Liberian state flag. Let's have a quick look. Liberian state flags. Oh, it comes up very highly on autofill. Liberia is divided into 15 counties, each of which has its own flag.
Each of which has... Hang on, have a look at the county flag. Oh, yeah, I see exactly what you mean. Those are great.
They're very flat, but they're also very vibrant. Love the flat of
Bomi County.
Bomi County. Cool. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. That's a very nice one. The Sino County. This one kind of just looks like it was done in Microsoft Paint. I can't lie.
Yeah, but I like the originality of it.
Yeah.
I quite like the County.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah. Sorry, we're not also showing this to you guys, but
yeah,
like,
it's a little bit.
They're very cool.
Yes. Okay. BOS Knights and Paladins need infantry support. Power armor is great, but it needs foot slog and infantrymen for support. Completely agreed. They should be using power armored soldiers a bit like tanks and having it a bit like infantry warfare, almost armored warfare, combined arms. Well, there we go, combined arms warfare. I've come here to talk about your vertebrate's extended warranty. Okay, let me finish this history. And seeing no alternative.
Senor J says, I'm sure they're all MS Paint creations too.
Declared his units secession from the United States of America. Let's find out how I spelled that wrong. Oh, it's secession, not secession.
Ah.
However, it was already too late. It was already too late.
Okay.
The war between the USA and the People's Republic of China had turned nuclear, and on October 23rd, 2077, the Great War ended human civilization and sent mankind back to the Dark Ages. Maxon. I've just realized I haven't actually mentioned it was called Mariposa Military Base.
I feel like that might be a little kind of important bit of
deserts of California, called Mariposa Military Base. Comma.
And Xenia says Mountain Dew in Fallout would be called Meltdown Dew.
That's amazing. I love that.
Stephen Nizek, I really hope I'm saying your name right, dude. I like the off-white color of the Codex. Age paper always looks cooler.
Yes.
Age paper smells nice. Smells
I
like history.
won't lie. That's not why I did this. I did this because the color white gives me a headache and it makes it hard for me to read. So this is purely for my own. I might try and make it a bit of a darker kind of crumbly paper kind of color. But for now, or just a flood of coffee stain.
Yeah,
Smells like history.
I distinctly remember, like, for some school history projects, you know, like primary school or like when you're a kid.
Yes, they make
trying
you
to make something look old, you
and
dip
they make
it in tea
you
or
coffee
dip it in
stained
coffee.
paper.
Yeah.
I really messed up that project because I didn't understand the importance of doing the coffee staining first and the writing after. So I did all the writing first, and then I did the coffee staining. Yeah, and it just like kind of washed out. Not a huge amount, like it was still legible, but it just washed out a little bit.
No, luckily I did do the tea staining first.
Yeah. See, you're clever like that.
I think it was less that I was clever and more that my mum was like, okay, you're going to do it this way. And I was like, okay, yay. Insignia says the flame deluge and the second dark age cannot be allowed to repeat. We are the technological saviors of mankind. We must protect mankind from itself. I feel like that's more for the manifesto than the Codex, but that sounds cool. Okay, so I haven't drawn anything else on the flag, but I've got a couple of ideas.
Okay, go for it.
Maybe we could see what you want or what chat wants.
Sailing ship.
Given that it's Boston Harbor, we could have a sailing ship. There's the tree from the Massachusetts icon, or like an iconic building. You know what I'm like. Boston Tea Party.
You know what?
Some kind of baseball thing.
I reckon we should do the tree because there aren't many trees left in Fallout, and so the symbol of a green healthy tree would be something that would like really strike true with a lot of people. Ministry of Truth official channel, freedom, liberty, managed democracy. These are the things the Brotherhood needs to succeed for Super Earth. We got Helldivers in the chat. Hello, Helldivers.
Very
now
cool.
RNG, hand over your laser guns. Do you think the BOS would have a subsect dedicated to biological and EMP based weaponry? I was planning to have a special forces group from the client state of Pittsburgh, or the Pit, which specialized in chemical warfare. Because not many people are going to have the equipment to deal with chemical warfare, whereas the Brotherhood are, so they're going to have a distinct advantage in that regard.
Question about the flag. Are the stripes white and red rather than red and white? I'm sounding very pedantic. So the way I've done it is you've got 4 white stripes and 3 red stripes.
So I feel like by that logic it is
It's
white
red on
and
white.
I was going to say white
Red
and
on
red.
white
Yeah.
or white and red.
Yeah, red on white.
Whichever way sounds better. Thanks, Grilled Soda. Right, I've just looked up off screen what the Massachusetts state tree is, and it is the American elm. So I'm gonna see what that actually looks like. I
was
have no
gonna
idea.
say I can pull up a image of the American elm on my screen if you want. The American elm tree.
There is also the option of it being like the leaf of it, because elms have quite distinctive leaves, I think.
Okay. You see, the funny thing is that unlike the old Massachusetts flag, they actually flower out towards the top. Because to me, the Massachusetts flag looks a bit like a pine cone tree, like a fern tree.
Like what I was expecting to be was some kind of. I'm just going to draw this really crappily for a second.
Yeah.
Some kind of coniferous, almost Christmas tree like.
Yeah, I won't lie. That's what I thought it was.
Which we could do that. Hang on. What have we got? What is the Harold tree?
Oh, the Harold tree? I thought you were talking about just make it Harold. Harold is a character from some of the older Fallouts, and he's in Fallout 3 as well, but he's a mutant and he slowly grows into a tree, and by Fallout 3 he is completely immobile because a tree is basically he is sort of a tree landed in him. He was a mutant.
Right.
And I think some kind of tree seed got into his decaying flesh, and so he slowly mutated into becoming a living tree.
The poor guy.
So let's have a look at the Harold tree. Oh, it's not an actual like species of tree. It is just Harold from Fallout.
He is Harold the tree.
I thought it was like an actual breed of tree. No, I don't feel like the Brotherhood would want a mutant on their flag.
No.
That would feel very mixed messagey.
So do we want coniferous or deciduous? Because like I can do either.
I would say go for. I feel like maybe keeping it as the American elm, but how it is shown in the actual flag of.
Well, no, it's just that that's their state tree.
Yeah.
Which is a bit different. Heraldry, it's all coming together. Minutemen, laser, musket, plus sword, thick Liberty Prime on the flag. Amazing.
Right. I was gonna say, you go with what you think will look best, but we wanted to kind of show that the Brotherhood of Steel is bringing strength, kind of human only purity. Yeah, I know, big yikes. And I don't know, I think like maybe there might be some nice historical element to keeping the old Massachusetts flag style of the elm tree.
I think I can work with that.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. His right, where was I? Maxim recognized that his unit's position at Mariposa was untenable and decided to lead an expedition to a more secure.
Right, we've got something from Grilled Soda. Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
That's all right.
It would be funny if the BOS used an art of Harold when Harold was just some random water merchant. Pit flag should be chains broken by a sword. That is a great concept.
That's very interesting.
Write that down.
Yes. So the pit is a
Pittsburgh,
massive, yeah, it's turned into a massive slave state in basically by the end of or yeah, during the post-war years. And it ends up being led by a former Brotherhood of Steel paladin who gets left behind because they think he's dead.
Oh, heartbreaking.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah.
That red core says, I think the 3 red lines on the flag should represent 3 main core values, united under one banner.
Mm.
Do they have
That's
3 core
true,
values?
though. Also, the flag of the East Coast chapter BOS is just pure orange and not red and white stripe.
I mean, I can make it orange. I don't mind.
Leave it for now. I was gonna say.
It's more just a concept.
Yeah, it's a concept. We can always change it later. To a more secure bunker. To the where was it? Right. Fallout 1, Brotherhood of Steel.
That roll call says, now keep it red. Okay.
Right. It would be really nice if it didn't
Total
just
Netherlands explosion. That's because the Netherlands colours are orange. But like their flag is like blue, white, and red, but orange is kind of the Dutch colour.
Ah. I was gonna say I've seen the old Dutch Republic flag. I'm not. What does their modern flag look like?
I'm pretty sure it's 3 horizontal stripes, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 white. Okay. Or it might be orange and white. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Red,
red.
white, and blue.
Red, white, and
Not
blue.
horizontal.
I think the old Republic flag looked better.
Yeah.
It was
They
like
still
orange,
use the
white,
orange,
and blue.
just
Yeah.
like. So, for example, any Formula One fans watching, you'll know what I mean with the orange army. Essentially, Max Verstappen being a Dutch racing driver. That's the guy. So wherever his fans go, everything's just a sea of orange.
Ah. To a more secure bunker.
That red core says maybe make the logo orange with a black border. Keeps the old united with the new. Can do. Everyone likes the old Dutch flag. Yeah.
South. Okay, it was to more secure bunker to the southeast, which would come to be known later as Lost Hills. In Lost Hills, the Brotherhood, Maxon demanded that a new organization, be formed to aid humanity and oh no, because they changed it. So I was gonna say, why is Inzerni's messages getting retracted?
I'm not sure. I think they might be just doing.
Is that you, Inzernia? I've got basic moderation on and it keeps doing funny things.
Maybe it's because they used dye. I don't know.
Oh, you were deleting them.
you're
Oh,
good.
okay. I was worried
worries.
that, you know, if it was YouTube doing it and it kept up, you might get like soft banned, which I don't want to happen.
No.
Form to aid mankind by securing. You know what? To aid mankind in this new world by securing the technology and information of the old. Very poetic.
That does sound quite good.
This organization, was named the Brotherhood of Steel.
Cue fanfare.
And this was its founding. Yeah. I think that works pretty well.
Yeah. YouTube's apparently being quite glitchy today.
Typical.
Yeah. Thanks, YouTube.
It doesn't. So when YouTube does it, it turns into message deleted, not message retracted. Thank you, Stephen.
Nizek.
I'm
so sorry with butchering
I'm probably butchering that. Okay, so we got a very sort of brief history of the Brotherhood. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just bring it up and make it a bit neater in the breakdown. Okay.
Maybe there could be a shooting star above the tree and then a giant egg or something. Shooting star, maybe. Explain the giant egg. Is there like...
There are giant eggs.
3 Minutemen stars in the sky above the tree.
Maybe.
That does sound quite cool. Like, I have left
I was
quite a
gonna
bit of
say,
space. I have overlapped the quarters a little bit, but not so much, I hope.
Oh, it's a Game of Thrones joke.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't watched Game of Thrones.
No, me neither. I'm afraid you are talking to the wrong folks in that regard. Fallout 4 Minutemen flag.
It's like, that's got the 3 stars and the cross rifles? Or am I misremembering?
No, it sounds about right.
Game of Thrones is pretty bad, not recommended.
That could be something that they kind of do. They could try and draw on the like the legitimacy of the Minutemen, like, pre their kind of disintegration.
Yeah.
Although that might be a tad risky, just because obviously they kind of became a bit selfish towards the end of their life. Or maybe that could be part of the point. They've kind of drawn on this rhetoric without really understanding it.
I mean, that definitely makes sense.
Okay, let's go into mission and purpose. The purpose and mission. I'm going to change that up here as well. Purpose sounds better when it goes first. Not sure why I did that. I could have just typed out mission twice when I didn't need to.
Not round. There we go. Glory to pure mankind. Glory to Elder Maxton. Sure, yes.
Any and all relevant and or dangerous technology in order to
For the Enclave.
prevent in order to prevent the start of another great war.
Which
any
actually,
groups
that's a point. Oh,
which-
go away, Enclave, you're dead. Would you ever consider doing any videos on the Enclave?
So I'm planning to include the Enclave in one of my proposed Fallout settings, where I'll be kind of creating my own like setting for a Fallout game. But I wouldn't do a reimagining of the Enclave because the point of the Enclave is that they are, they're evil, they're bad, and to kind of change them from that would be a bit like, why call it the Enclave at that point? No, I don't want to do that because the whole point of the Enclave is that it's this kind of like pro-eugenics, fascist, genocidal military order.
They sound terrible.
They are terrible, and they basically can't stop destroying themselves through their own weakness and like the pitfalls that their ideology lead into. Yeah, exactly, Grilled Soda. The Enclave are the villains that have the mustaches to twirl.
Oh. So am I doing the Minuteman stars or not?
Can do. Go right ahead.
Right, what do we think so far?
Oh, let's have a quick... Let me get that out of the way. Let's quickly go to Mac's screen. What does everyone think?
Ignore the little dots. I'm just mapping out where the stars are going to go. Well, nobody's calling for me to burn it.
Tree looks really
thanks,
good.
guys.
Nicely done flag. Yeah.
Thanks,
I think
folks.
we've got a genuine winner there.
Yay. Amazing.
Yeah.
And now watch as I completely butcher a 5-pointed star.
No, you're good. Better than anything I can draw. Okay, let's move back into split screen. Any groups which abuse technology are to be declared enemies of the Brotherhood and are to be destroyed at the earliest. That doesn't look right. No, that is right.
That is right.
The earliest opportunity. The earliest opportunity and their technology seized. Not all technology. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docs or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, sadly, you do not. Yeah. And this is the thing. I should probably clarify. I want this to be like, in a way, it's specific enough that you could feasibly build a Brotherhood chapter out of it, but just vague enough so you can so the pitfalls of the Brotherhood of Steel can rear their ugly heads. So, you can have this kind of, pseudo-religious zealotry, and you can have this kind of Mojave chapter, fanatic isolationism. BOS chapter creation table generator when? Oh, that would be very interesting. Oh, no, it's been retracted, but I saw what you said. That would be really interesting.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ninja Wolf Game.
Yeah, hi there, Ninja Wolf Game. The tree looks really nice, but I don't think it follows the values of the Protectorate of Boston. Maybe the flag of Boston might be used as a second draft and we can see them both decide. I mean, we could really heavily adapt the flag of Boston, but I just don't think it looks good.
I mean, for some reference, the flag of Boston is pure blue flag with a circular seal on it.
Yeah.
With a lot of text.
Seals were not meant for flags.
No.
This is why we invented heraldry. We as in people, not us. Also, don't forget that the Minutemen idealists side with the railroad and become anti-BOS Viet Cong. That would be very interesting. Yeah. What else do you reckon could be added to the purpose and mission?
I don't know. Quick question. Do you want the blue flags on a white background or white flags? Blue stars on a white background or white on a blue background?
My logic would be that blue stars on a white background, because that way you need less color to make flags, and that's going to reduce the sort of pressure on BOS logistics.
True.
Elder Quintus's BOS flags. Elder Quintus BOS flag replaces the tree and stars with an angry image of with an image of grumpy Elder Quintus.
Oh, Insignia said blue background. Sorry, dude. The stars are here now.
I was gonna say we can
the
always.
next one I can do is we can focus on the blue, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Or I could make a blue banner, like a border. Perhaps.
Ooh. Yeah. It'd be very interesting to have the red, the blue, and the green.
Wouldn't really want to add any more than that. I think 3
No,
colours.
I was gonna say 4 colors technically because of the brown of the
brown,
tree.
yeah.
But no, I think even though we are pushing the upper limits, I still think this looks really, really good.
Glad you like it.
Yeah.
It should hopefully also be relatively easy to replicate on some kind of digital format.
Yes. I was gonna say what I might do is I might send it off to a digital artist and be like, make real, please.
Yeah, he just has me here for free/cheap labor, so I can do all the thumbnails, and then he can send it off to like a professional artist.
What about the 3 4-leaf clover thinking about Boston sports and Irish influence? I mean,
Potentially. I hadn't thought of that.
oh no, 4 colors violates the CGP grey flag rules. But they're not rules, they're guidelines. Everyone thinks of those 5 like guidelines as rules that must never be broken. I was going to say the South Africa flag shits on those rules.
And it looks great.
And it does look great. Kentucky versus the BOS would be neat. Blue Ridge Caravan, Greenleaf Clover Caravan, Last Guardians, Responders, Free States, Kentucky Chapter, Church of New Eden teaming up to fight BOF invasion. Oh, hi GBAF.
Hi GBAF. I feel like that one's writing down. That's quite a good concept.
That's actually really close to the Kentucky setting. Oh no, sorry, the Kansas setting. There is
the one you're working on.
Yeah.
You should write that down.
I kind of already have it.
Oh, the whole Kentucky thing is Milo. You two must just be sharing a brain cell from wherever you are.
There is a kind of similar-esque Kansas setting I've been thinking of doing, but instead of BOS, it's a kind of enclave detachment, which I will explain how that would work. But that's for that video, that's not for this stream.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. I need a second set of eyes on this. What do you reckon could be added to the purpose and mission?
GBAF, what did you miss? Well, we have started writing up the Brotherhood of Steel Codex. I say we, I haven't done a lick of writing. RNG has written up the history of the Brotherhood and has been working on the purpose and mission. I've been making some emblems and making up a flag for the hypothetical protectorate of Boston. I think that's kind of
it, yeah.
I
was gonna say we've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes
already.
Wow, yeah.
Blimey. Time flies with good company, you lot. I have an Enclave-esque group in Kentucky who fight aliens. They are a Men in Black reference. Nice. Oh no, does that mean RNG will imagine the factions of the other Fallout games? I don't know, will you?
I'm going to say no for now. Like, basically, once I'm done with the Brotherhood of Steel, I want to start some other projects. I want to start the Starfield setting, and that's going to be really fast and loose with the rules of Reimagining, where basically anything I like, I'm going to keep. Anything I don't like, I'm going to just throw out and redesign, basically, or rewrite, I should say, from scratch, because obviously it's not going to be a a mod. I'm just going to be my writing.
Oh, that's so nice. Ninja Wolf Game says, I definitely like that I stumbled onto this channel as it's really good and unironically soothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I know Starfield wasn't great, and I didn't enjoy it either. But I think I can't help but feel like there are some diamonds in the rough, and I think those diamonds deserve to be saved. And is Starfield AI generated? I don't think it is.
Might be worth researching.
You have given me a side quest.
Only support real artists and not AI generated games. I
voices
second
for the
that.
radios. Yeah, I completely agree with that. As I don't like AI.
A lot of it was.
I need to go on to all or not images. Was Starfield AI generated?
Depends when it was released. Oh, it was not made entirely by AI. Yeah, but that's search this. Maybe on Game Revolution.
Oh no, this is procedural generation. That's something else.
Oh, GBAF says that they noticed something in your Minutemen video. Can they tell you what it is?
Yeah, go for it. It just works. God damn, you were holding me in suspense there. I was like, oh no, here comes another small mistake I made.
It does say that it was mostly done by human.
The menus may have been designed using AI tools such as generative design and machine learning to optimize their appearance and functionality. Well, they fucking failed at that, if that's true. However, voice acting, gunplay, movement, character design, all products of creative vision and human designers, voice actors, and artists. I think it was just not great.
I don't think
it was just not a great game.
Yeah.
I knew I didn't like it when I had restarted for my third character, and I was thinking about restarting for a fourth, and I said to myself, keep in mind this was, I still hadn't actually completed the game, and I remember saying, no, I've got to get through this, I've got to finish the game, and then I realized,
Ew.
Got to? Why is this an obligation?
Yeah.
And yeah, but no, it would be purely video narrative where, I'd talk through things, kind of build a world, so to speak. And it would be, it would all be lore style. So, everything would be before a game start, for lack of better words.
Inzinia says, it's funny how Minutemen are accused of being both communists and anarcho-capitalists at the same time.
Yeah, they're definitely not communists, definitely not anarcho-capitalists. If you want some great Fallout stories, I recommend the channel Tale of the Wastelands. Okay, not heard of that. RNG, you have a duty to the blessed Todd Howard. My philosophy on games are, I'll give it a chance, but if I ain't hooked within the first hour, I ain't gonna play it. I kind of agree with that. I tend to play games that are quite story driven, where you might not get hooked in the first few hours. But my philosophy is if by the end of Act 1, however long Act 1 is, if I'm not hooked, forget it. So yeah, kind of a similar philosophy. Anyway, we got off on a bit of a tangent there. You know what? As we've been streaming for an hour and a half, shall we move into the trying one of those funky drinks segments?
That sounds good. This is something we started.
This is something that
last stream that I guess.
It kind of started as a little bit of a joke where I got Ladybird to try root beer and Dr. Pepper.
I unfortunately did not like either of them.
She didn't like either of them, so I'm going to go downstairs and grab one of the drinks, and I'll come upstairs and tell you all what it is. So I'll be back in a moment.
All right. All right, gang, you're stuck with me for a second while RNG goes to get some drinks. Do we have any further ideas for emblems or other ideas for different flags that could be protectorates of the Brotherhood of Steel? Thank you, Ninja Wolf Game. Root beer is the best drink. How Insignia root beer tastes like medicine. Yeah, I do think it tastes like medicine, personally. It's very aniseedy. It's not really my thing, but it tastes like medicine because it's good for you. Yeah, RNG just say the same thing. I don't know. It's not really my thing, but that's okay. Maybe I'll, like, learn to enjoy it. I don't know. The pit flag, chains broken by a sword. That would be very cool. Tell you what, I'm going to get started on doodling that. Ninja Wolf Game, Fireball. Is that a drink you want us to try, or... All right, we have...
Okay, I'm back. Let me just quickly nab my headset.
Fireball, magic missile. Anybody ever noticed how the BOS winged sword emblem is a near rip-off of the Star Wars winged sword emblem?
Side quest.
While RNG's on the side quest, we have...
Let me move on
Do you
to
want to scooch
your
that across,
camera.
just so I can see the camera?
Yeah. So I was going to say, if you want to show that, it
Right.
is...
This is hip hop, berries and cherries. I've tried hip hop. It's so difficult to say that before, but not this flavor. I don't know whether you've tried any of them before.
Never. I'd never even heard of them until today.
Basically, they're like lightly sparkling soft drinks. We are not sponsored. None of this is a sponsored segment. I feel like I ought to put that out there. Yeah. So we're gonna give this a try, and you can get a little bit of like can opening ASMR.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. And I'm going to try not to spill this on my sketchbook.
Yeah, please don't. She says as she pours it directly over the page. Oh my...
Well, look,
You've got
would you rather I
guts.
spill this on my sketchbook or on your bright RGB keyboard?
There you go. Now you got a bit more space. I can't see the Star Wars winged sword emblem.
Right, I'll just do like half glasses for the minute.
Okay, so this is berries and cherry.
Cheers. It tastes like Haribo's.
Tastes like shit.
We found one he doesn't like.
This is not that great.
I don't think it's that bad.
The Jedi Order logo. Oh, okay, right. Let's try this one then. Jedi Order logo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is very similar. Yeah, that is actually quite similar.
Minutemen are definitely the morally best, but I like the Gunners more.
I wish the Gunners had been more fleshed out. Basically, they're portrayed as mercenaries, but they're basically just bandits that wear green.
Strawberry is a difficult flavor to actually use. One wrong move and it's cough syrup.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I have that issue with aniseed.
Yeah, same.
We had a debate in chat of like whether root beer is nice or not nice. I think it's about a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
So there are people in your camp.
I was going to say, I can probably actually start a live poll.
Yeah.
Are
you going to want any more of this?
Cherry, I will finish it out of spite. Are cherry
Fine.
flavored drinks good?
Because like this one's cherry flavored. And I like this, but I did not like Dr. Pepper. Root beer is the best drink to ever exist. The only drink that tops it is cream soda. I've never tried cream soda.
I have, and I like it passingly.
Huh.
I really wish I could see the full poll rather than just the top option.
It's currently 50-50.
Wow, I was going to say it is neck and neck.
That's impressive. The Gunners should 100% be a splinter company of the Talon Company.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. I'd never thought of that.
I will admit, I would not buy this again.
Uh-oh, Noah's taken a decisive lead.
It is all right. Like, I'd drink it again, but I wouldn't, like, actively buy it.
Oh, it's just been very slow. Okay, right, I'm going to leave that up there for a couple more minutes, but if it doesn't change from those numbers, then I will end it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Dr.
I was
Pepper is
expecting
cherry.
to like
Yeah, this is the thing. I like Dr. Pepper, but for some reason I don't like this. I think it's got a very hollow flavor. Like, it's very light and it disappears very quickly.
Oh, Insignia, in my opinion, the Minutemen are a libertarian militia, a volunteer system built on trust and the freedom to associate. Yeah.
I mean, that is basically what they are. I mean, it's a very kind of old school like way of thought, freedom of association. I don't think it's necessarily like just libertarian, because I think libertarianism as its, you know, modern standalone ideology kind of has some like, you know, pitfalls and problems, particularly when you try to get into things like anarcho-capitalism and things like that. But particularly not a big fan of modern libertarian presentation, but that's not a topic for this YouTube channel. But like, yeah, that's basically, you know, on the money what they are, a volunteer system. They never force anyone to work with them, and settlers are free to choose, you know, if they associate. Hip hop, that is really hard to say, is a UK thing.
We are British. We are very British.
I was gonna say, if our voices haven't given it away, then yes, welcome to the after party where you learn that we are in fact British.
And not only that, from the south.
Yeah, right. Numbers haven't changed, so let's go and end the poll. And 60% say no. Pleasantly surprised. I honestly thought y'all were from Maine.
Really?
I thought you were from Maine. What?
What?
Loads of people thought we're from Maine, apparently. Oh, at least Redcore's happy about us being British. Apparently, we just sound like we're from Maine.
I've never heard the Maine accent.
Neither have I, so I wouldn't know. Apparently, we have just absolutely shaken the chat. British.
Unsubscribed. No, come back.
Oh, that's funny. That's so good.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, that very cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am still yet to play any Fallout, but
we are going to have to get you on a stream where you play Fallout 3. That was the first Fallout game I ever played and the first game that made me consider myself a gamer. So
I look forward to that. Unfortunately, my laptop will not be able to handle that.
That's why we'll be doing it from here.
Yeah. So all the teams
we are only allowed to discuss Fallout London. Although Inzerni has said start with New Vegas, which would be a solid choice, but as much as I love New Vegas, but Fallout 3 is always going to hold a special place in my heart.
Ninja Wolf Game says, well, I only get one chance to ask this. The British Empire was the largest spice trading empire ever. Why did y'all fail to use them?
Nat 1 intelligence roll.
Yeah. And get her on Fallout 3 immediately. Fallout 3 is the best.
I like I don't think it's the best. I do think Fallout New Vegas has, you know, better writing, better story, but I love Fallout 3. I think the story is great. Despite it being very linear. Your in Zerny's, my fave is Fallout Tactics because obvious reasons.
You all don't even rinse your dishes.
Okay, we're not that heathenous. My
Yeah,
God.
come on.
Right.
I love that that's where you go to try and insult us.
Spices only hide the poor quality of food. I like British food for being hearty. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie, I'm not a huge fan of British food myself. I was like raised in a very kind of Italian household. We had lots of Italian food. I remember at one point in my life we were eating, pasta 4 times a week, which sounds horrendous, but it's actually amazing.
Not horrendous.
You just eat the soap. Hey, no, American barbecue is literally amazing. Can't argue with that.
Very true.
Solid, like, no lie there. I was raised on Polish and Italian food. I'd love to try Polish food. I've never really had the opportunity. I just have a bias because Fallout 3 was the first Fallout game I actually beat. Ah.
I love European foods.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of grew up on foods from all over, which was quite good. Pierogi. I'd love to try proper pierogi. I really would.
So sorry for the uninitiated.
I really hope I'm getting this right. They're like filled dumplings, basically.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
We have gone on full side
We're
quest
just
tangent.
going all side quests.
I'm going to try and add a bit more to the purpose of mission whilst I'm being informed about European cuisine.
Look at these, the little dumplings.
Oh, yeah, they are literally just
They look
like
delicious.
dumplings, yeah.
Yeah. I think they're normally filled with meat. I might be wrong. I've never tried them, but I would love to.
Right, I need your help. What can I add to purpose and mission? And this is for everyone in chat, not just for Ladybird. Like, something that's got to be like... like...
I tried to be evil in Fallout 3, but it made me feel sad, so I went back to being good. Yeah.
Yeah.
BOS in Fallout 4 are misunderstood. They send knights to raider bases and super mutant hives. They eliminate the Commonwealth suppressor and plan to leave afterwards, but we don't see them leave.
They don't leave. In fact, they basically make the Commonwealth their home base.
Well,
right. I mean,
they kind of take over. Maybe there could be some kind of purpose of peacekeeping.
Yeah.
Which can be, reconstructed and misconstrued in a whole load of ways.
Yeah, okay, so during the securing of technology from hostile organizations.
Oh, Yeoman has a very fair point. I don't know how true this is. As the trade got better, more and more people could afford spices, so lots of Brits used it, made it not cool. So the rich stopped using it, then the poor copied again.
Ah.
I feel like you might be getting there with something.
That's not completely unheard of because, the poor would copy rich people's, shtick when it became affordable, and then the rich would stop doing it because they didn't want to be seen as down with the peasants.
The other interesting thing is most sort of peasants or serfs or lower levels of society would basically subsist on a mostly vegetarian diet for the most part. They wouldn't have a lot of meat in their diet.
Yeah.
Whereas the rich would pretty much exclusively subsist on meat because vegetables were seen as low status food. And so they would probably use a lot more spices with those meats. And also different spices to what we tend to consider savory these days. But yeah. I'd love to learn more about sort of historical food like that. That'd be really interesting. Down with Bear, up with the stars. Oh, down with the BOS for the Minutemen, for the railroad. Is there a connection between the Brotherhood of Steel and bears? New California Republic.
Yeah, NCR.
The two-headed bear. Which, in fact, the reason the English accents are largely non-rhotic is to not sound poor. That is true.
What does that mean, non-rhotic?
It's the way we pronounce the R's. So, in what... I'm not really a linguist, so I can't really say properly. But if you listen to, say, like a received pronunciation accent versus some like an accent from, say, the West Country, for example, or from any kind of diverse places, we will pronounce ours differently.
Okay.
In received pronunciation, the R doesn't really get said as explicitly as in different accents.
Okay.
Like usually R's at the end of the word.
Oh.
I'm not doing a good explanation for that, I'm afraid.
It's fine.
I'll explain it to you later.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can figure that one out.
Okay, right. As I can't think of anything, English is the dumbest language out there. The bastard child of French and German. It's a miracle it hasn't caved in on itself.
Well,
he's not wrong.
Not wrong.
Like let's be perfectly realistic here. He's not wrong.
English was never, I don't think it was ever meant to be like a lingua franca necessarily. It was meant to be a trade language. But it's evolved an awful lot since Old English.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. In Zinnia, it is the language we speak to communicate together.
Yeah.
That is kind of the fault of colonialism. But yeah, it has been cobbled together over centuries.
Yes.
In order to make it more accessible for more people.
Yeah.
Which does mean that the grammar is just completely messed up.
All over the place. Yeah. Hate trying to write in English. England never colonized Poland. No, we did not.
Let's make this stream a roticity stream.
Roticity.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Oh no, we shan't go there, otherwise I'll reveal just how bad my pronunciation is. Like, something I've debated doing for like a big milestone is putting out a highlight reel of every time I fuck up pronouncing a word. And given that there's normally like 10 to 20 of video, it's quite a lot.
Just a little blooper reel, that would be fun. Robot City.
Well, what was we've had one planned for that, a kind of robot city. Let me go to content ideas, videos. Oh yes, the Baltimore mechanized field scribes.
Ooh.
Were planned to be like lots of robots, like military unit, mostly made up of robots.
I can definitely do that one in a minute.
But yeah, we're not worrying
I really
about
like
this
the
for
idea
now.
of the pit with the chains broken by the sword.
Yes.
So I might do. I don't know whether the pit would be taken over by the Brotherhood of Steel, but I don't know.
Yes, it would be.
I'm going to proceed to just completely fuck up how one draws a chain.
Oh, so this is for what was the pit? I think we said that the pit would be a fabrication state.
Most likely.
So what would we have for?
Well,
I mean, we're gonna go with the
I
chain.
think it was in Zinnia. It was the
chain and the sword.
Yeah. Grilled soda. In the Fallout universe, the rest of the world is fine actually. America just kind of do that. Yeah.
That would be very funny.
That is my headcanon, actually. That is my theory.
That just reminds me of the people's joke headcanon for Mad Max. It's like the rest of the world is just recovered and Australia is just like being completely crazy.
Australia's just like that. I mean, Mad Max Fury Road is an excellent film.
It is good.
It's
I
so
liked
good.
it. I have a question about the legitimacy of the Mechanist. How on earth did she not get found by the Brotherhood of Steel? Her base is so close to the airport, it's unreal how it was never found. Yeah, like, just straight up, you're not wrong. You underestimate the power of the Mechanist. Okay, right, so let's start with the rules that we actually know that the Brotherhood of Steel have, because let's find the Codex. Right.
The joke that Mad Max isn't post-apocalyptic is very funny. Just go 100 miles outside Sydney.
It was established in Fallout 1 and 2 that Europe and the Middle East had nuked each other back into the Stone Age in the 2060s. Yes, yeah, it was. They had done
yikes.
that. All over oil. Tuakongu? I am probably butchering, or Toakongu? I'm probably butchering that. RNG, would you consider expanding the Reimagining series to the minor factions and unique raider gangs of the Commonwealth? That is a planned video. I am thinking about doing that. They would all be in one video. Like, it would be a bit of a speed round, a sort of a palette cleanser to kind of end the Reimagining series on. Other than, like, yeah, I would imagine that either the BOS Reimagining or the Minor Factions Reimagining will be my, like, last video for, like, the Fallout 4 Reimagining series. And then I can say, you know, it's a finished product, put it out, or, yeah, put them all, yeah, they're all in a playlist already. And then, you know, considering, you know, starting other projects. Apparently, according to Ninja Wolf Gaming, Australia is literally called the Death Continent in Fallout.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Is Orange your nickname? No, it's so RNG is his like channel name. And it's just easier to say RNG rather than RNG therapy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call you Orange for now.
No. Okay, so right, we've got some excerpts here.
Australia is called the Death Continent in real life too. There are just people there, and I.
I'll tell you, man. I learn about Australian wildlife, and I just think, how the hell is that place even inhabitable by humans?
I think just because you learn to work with what you have.
Yeah, that's true.
But, yeah.
Okay.
Right, now that I've drawn, I don't know, a passable ring of chain links, I'm not quite sure how to do the broken chain, but
you know what you could do is like have these links here like shattering offwards and upwards a bit, like so it's like the sword is being thrust up through the chains, and then have these ones be the same, so they're like shattering around here and here. Because I need to speak into the mic a bit more.
Yeah, you're leaning all the way over. Apple juice is superior, apple juice is best. Apple juice is pretty great. I do unfortunately know at least one person who's allergic to it. So it is not great for them.
Blimey.
But otherwise, yeah, generally it is rather good.
Okay, right. Shield yourself. Actually, I want to see if I can just copy and paste. It'll be easier than just...
Being allergic to apples sound like hell. Yeah, it does suck. It's not like a major allergy, but it makes them quite uncomfortable sometimes. You know, you don't really want an itchy mouth. It's not fun.
Okay. Right, to get the ones with the few rules of the Codex which are known just quickly into this, I am just going to copy and paste them from the Wikipedia onto, which is really ironic because we've come full circle in me saying, oh, you don't need me copy and pasting names off of
yeah, what you want
the known the known members of the Brotherhood of Steel. But it seems we have come full circle.
Okay. I love a good old apple pie. Yes, absolutely. We had some apple crumble just before coming on stream, and it was divine.
Where's the chains that bind?
On my honor, I will never betray this cause, my integrity, my character, or the public trust held in me. I will always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for our actions. Oath of honor in the cause. Is that Brotherhood of Steel, or is that something else? That sounds
I was
really
gonna
cool.
say I've not heard of that before. Where's that from? Is that from Fallout?
I don't know, but it's a great oath.
I was gonna say maybe it's from something called The Cause. The Cause are from Fallout Extreme? I've never even heard of that. A cancelled game where you play as anti-BOS rebels. Whoa.
That sounds so cool. Why was it cancelled?
There were a load of like good games that unfortunately got cancelled. Oh, here we go. The Chain That Binds. Transcript. Here we go. The Chain That Binds is the cornerstone of... Yeah, I can just literally copy this. And I'm going to put this right at the top because this is like the important one that they kind of all know. And then...
Kind of ironic that I'm now drawing a broken chain.
No, oh, why would you do that? I just want to...
I think you want to backspace and then fully enter as opposed to shift enter. There you go.
Oh no, I wanted to like... Oh yeah, do like
Yeah,
that.
try one of these. Try indent rather than tab. It'll probably look better.
See, someone is very good at this.
I'm really not. I've just modified and edited too many Word documents.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Jagged Alliance. FOX sounds to be a Jagged Alliance-esque game.
Okay. So, we have the chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that. Orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation.
The words are in there somewhere.
Yeah. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip the ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath him. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Okay. So what's your favorite power armor? Mine's prototype medic T45. I really like the Enclave power armor, just purely, for the look and how advanced it is. Don't like the people in it, but I like the armor. Shield yourself from those who are not bound to you by steel, for they are blind. Aid them where you can, but do not lose sight of yourself. My law. The cause partisans are a faction formed by the Brotherhood of Steel expeditionary force sent by Midwestern Brotherhood to investigate rumors of advanced technology in the Seattle wasteland.
Ooh.
Oh, doesn't that sound familiar?
That sounds really cool.
One of my proposed settings is going to take place in Seattle.
I feel like you and Enzinia should team up.
We're just slowly learning that we're sharing a brain cell.
Yeah.
They also aim to establish a base of operations and aid locals in return for recruits and supplies. The cause became a paramilitary philanthropic organization in order to survive. Exo 1. I'd say like the Exo 2, so like the ones that the jet black armor that the Enclave actually used, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, things like that. What are you looking up?
I'm trying to figure out colors for this one. Any
Okay.
colorways you want me to use? Or like chat, what do you want to put color-wise on this?
I'm not sure. I think that the chain should be like steel gray.
Mm-hmm. Pittsburgh is black and yellow.
Oh, that's cool. Could go for a black and yellow style.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to keep the stripes from the original Pittsburgh flag, or it's like a two vertical blacks? Oh yeah, Grilled Soda's just said black and gold. They are Pittsburgh colors. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You want to adapt it, or are you going to go for the three line sort of thing?
I mean, I think the 3-line could look quite good. If the black's slightly larger than the white, perhaps the gold. How does consuming a blood pack work in Fallout 4? Do you just drink blood?
This is one thing I wish, because when they were doing Fallout 4, or was it Fallout 3? Basically, in one of the Bethesda Fallout games, they were debating having like a first aid mini game where you like actually have to like sew up wounds and stuff, and inject blood packs into your veins. But they kind of dropped it because they were worried that people would be spending too much time in menus.
I mean, that would be... I had it called. That would be quite cool. But I can see why they might have dropped that.
Yeah.
I have... I think it's black.
So here's the thing. Like here, this rule says we do not help them or let them in. We keep knowledge they must never have. And this one says, shield yourselves from those not bound to you by steel, for they are blind. Aid them when you can, but do not lose sight of yourself.
So the Codex actually actively contradicts itself.
Apparently. But, this is the thing, like, particularly with, like big old religious tomes, is they're designed to cover everything. And so people probably just pick and choose whatever, rules and lines from the Codex suit them without actually taking the whole picture into consideration. And so I reckon that this line here, we do not help them or let them in, might be like a small part of this line up above, and maybe it's we only have parts of it, so I reckon that maybe combining them and
Insignia says, my ideal system is territory control. You slowly take land for a faction and the area changes, like a supermarket becoming a farmer's market if you work for the Minutemen. That would be interesting. It'd be really cool to see that. If we are rewriting the Brotherhood, we might need to tweak the chain that binds line of authority for ranks and structure.
Yeah. That's the thing, is that I reckon some of this is going to need to be tweaked.
Cool Soda says, this part of the Codex was written by Matthew, not Mark. Also, Gage07, thank you for being here. You're not too late, don't worry. We are probably about halfway through the stream.
Fuck.
Time moves quickly, huh? But
fuck. Right.
But no, you're not too late, don't worry. If only Fallout Van Buren was the official Fallout 3.
Yeah, I don't know a huge amount about Van Buren. Wasn't it supposed to take place after Fallout 3? Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
The railway system in that game sounded so promising.
Oh.
RNG, we're not going to answer that one on stream.
They're called cigarettes. can't wait for the rest of the 12 hours. No, to be honest, I don't think I'll be doing 12-hour streams. It is very taxing, and I kind of struggling. Van Buren would have been 15 years after Fallout 2. Oh, was the Fallout... Oh, that's where I'm getting confused. It was after Fallout 2, but before Fallout 3. Right. You know what I reckon? I reckon that when as I tweak these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight these rules in blue. So I know that they are, you know, originals and they themselves can't be changed. But I reckon if I take rules like this and have them be split into like numbered components, so you've got, you know, the so for example, we add things that can like help make these contradictions cohesive.
There should be... That hurts my eyes.
Yeah, I won't
be a
lie,
way.
this is not quite the nicest
I
of
thought you were
colours.
gonna like change the text color, not the high. Ow.
That's even worse. That's not brilliant.
Maybe just change the font color rather than the highlight.
No color. Yeah, so for now... Oh no, it's blending in. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so
Have you guys looked into the Fallout TTRPG or Fallout Shelter Online?
yes,
Not the regular Fallout Shelter.
I have looked into the Fallout TTRPG. I would love to buy it. I would love to play it. I'd love to DM for it. So I DM for I DM for D&D, and I'm currently running a game. I'm still very new to DMing, so well, I'm still very new to D&D. But no, I would love to maybe start doing some kind of TTRPG on the channel. I think that'd be really cool to do. Okay. Of course you're a DM. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be insulted by that. Is that supposed to be like a call out?
No, I think it just like, matches. Oh,
Right.
Insignia says, I want to join your Winter of Atom campaign. I will be a Minuteman dude. Yep. That record says, fellow DM, let's go. So that's really nice.
Nice. The Hand of Openness.
Dungeons and Dragons fans assemble. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shibaf says they joined the campaign as well. So it looks like you've got some pretty good interests coming on there. Order Soda says, the one time I make a genuine comment. Sorry, dude.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, it does make sense that RNG is a DM, given that you quite like the world building, the storytelling. It does make sense.
Yeah.
I've really been trying to get into D&D, but my group can never find time. I've been there. I'm currently there, actually. Yes. It is the hardest thing, trying to organize enough people to like do a campaign or to do an episode or a session, and just to juggle other commitments as well. Solarian 2077 says, especially because the first like is quoted by Squire Maxon in Fallout 3 and the last by McNamara in... Oh, hang on, sorry, I've missed your first comment. RNG. If Maxon's Brotherhood is built primarily upon Lyons, who explicitly restructured his chapter to not follow the Codex to the letter, could that explain such contradictions that we see in the Codex?
I would argue no, because Maxon is a part of the fundamentalists who believe in following the Codex. And so you would probably see this kind of, like, I suppose, merging of ideas where people would question the Codex, but also at the same time, like, in Fallout 1, you know, I'm pretty sure they welcomed, I haven't played it, so I might be wrong, but they welcome outsiders, they recruit outsiders, obviously very slowly. But, like, I reckon, like, the Codex is probably one of those great, vast documents that's in the style of, like, a religious document, where because it's designed to be very kind of free flowing and fluid and kind of have as many answers as possible for as many people as possible, that it would have contradictions, but of course those contradictions get taken out of context. Hence why I'm kind of creating a thing that can kind of bring some of these contradictions together and give them some context. Or yeah, potential context. Does the Codex have red text for when a Maxon speaks? I don't know. I don't think so. I've never heard of anything like that.
Would you want to include that in your one?
I've kind of already got everything that Maxon says in Fallout from like the Fallout wiki. And which is mostly what's highlighted in blue, although there is this one from McNamara. But again, they're all quoting just existing rules as far as we're aware, so okay, so right, let's put this back in black. Right, 1.
I feel like the Codex is rewritten, says that record, depending on the chapter, but we as players, fans, read all of them. Yeah.
But we've never seen a full copy of the Codex. We only ever see bits and pieces. This is part of the reason why I'm doing this, is because there's just so little knowledge on the Codex. The only parts of the Codex that I know would change are histories and members, because obviously, you know, as different chapters spend a while apart, they would have to add to it in their own time. But you know, again, I want this to be as kind of, you know, widely applicable as possible. And as long as it would never, you know, make a canon or a Codex compliant chapter, you know, non-compliant, or a non-compliant chapter compliant, then I'm going to be happy with it. It holds that. So need to come up with a rule. Talent and knowledge.
What I'm going to do with this one, just because there's such a there are like massive blocks of color, is I'm going to ink up the gears and the chain and the sword.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Go for it.
It's showing up that great.
The flag at the bottom looks like a BOS Vatican chapter.
Whoops, yeah, it kind of does.
Once we get a bit more dark colors onto it, I bet it'll look a bit better.
Yeah.
The Vatican has a square flag, doesn't it?
Thanks. I mean, I'm a little reluctant to go full black, but I can do.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's a better value than what I've got already.
Talented and knowledgeable people who can see the Brotherhood's wisdom.
I think the Midwest flag should have the chains and sword on a blue background and have the sword be tied in the chain. Yeah.
Not sure, because I was going to say, not canon obviously, but the Midwest chapter kind of already have their own flag.
Yeah, they can have 2 flags.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Gage, there's multiple contradictions in the Bible, and yet it is the most believed and followed set of religious doctrine. It's also been translated like a bunch of times, which also adds to that. But yeah, like if something's been around for a long time and it's been interpreted and reinterpreted, there's going to be some contradictions in it.
How's this for old-timey sounding?
Talented and knowledgeable people who can see the Brotherhood's wisdom should be welcomed with open arms. Whilst they are outsiders, they are siblings of steel through spirit. That is rather good. McNamara specifically recognizes the courier for performing a meritorious service for the Brotherhood, which allows his entry, if that helps your wording.
Yeah, But again, he never recruits him, which is just like, my guy, what a waste.
Does he not even ask?
No.
Rude.
For those without knowledge, but possess... Spelt that wrong. Have I spelled that wrong?
No, that's right.
Oh my god, that's correct.
You sound surprised.
I am. But possess the physical strength of steel and a willingness to forgo old beliefs, they too are to be welcomed. Through strength of arms, they are siblings. Siblings of steel.
The true
Actually-
Codex is the West Coast Brotherhoods before the events of the TV show, when it seems like they restructure themselves to be more, I don't know what they are. So is that right? Cool.
The true Codex is the West Coast Brotherhood before the events of the TV show. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Basically before they became a bit religious culty.
Oh, okay.
Does the Brotherhood have concept of blood ties? I don't think so. It's very kind of spiritual and ideological.
I've forgotten there's a bad
Are you okay?
Yeah, just this one's a dud.
Oh.
And I think that was the smallest pen that I have, so that's fun. Look, one day I'll become and like be prepared for a
3.
stream. Today is not that day.
Shield yourself from those. Nope. Needs to go to black text, please. For those of opportunistic or deceitful ways, remember, do you feel like that's out of order to add a completely enclosed sentence to the front of an existing rule? You know what? Poll it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's do a poll.
This is a poll.
Perhaps outsiders could be rewarded with having children be born into the Brotherhood. Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel have blood ties even. Most chapters only recruit people born in the Brotherhood.
Is that existing?
Yeah, that is existing.
Yeah.
Rod Soda, what are the Pittsburgh Steelers? Because, like, I think adding Reds does sound very cool, but I don't know what the Pittsburgh Steelers are.
Oh, my question's too long.
Oh, yeah, it's 100 characters. Oh, it's a football team. Oh, okay, like, okay.
Can I add sentences?
I love that you call soccer football, like fake football. It's hilarious.
Before and after existing rules. To the before and after of existing rules.
Right, gang, I'm aware that we are nearing the tail end of the World Cup, but this is a lot of football talk.
Okay, right. So far, 100% on yes. I was gonna say, I want to know your opinions. uh,
Okay, now I'm inking this up. It is actually looking better.
oh, whoops. Need to manually add that to black.
Ninja Wolf Game asks, favorite chocolate?
Favorite chocolate?
Yeah.
Galaxy.
Galaxy is pretty good. I am actually quite keen on a brand called Tony's Chocolate. They do some quite fun flavors. Galaxy is quite good though, but it doesn't taste as good as I remember it tasting when I was a kid. Because it used to be my favorite.
For those unsuitable.
Oh, white milk or dark? Oh, dark chocolate.
White.
I love dark chocolate.
I believe that the peak chocolate is 50-50.
Interesting.
But you never find it anywhere. The closest I've come is finding a chocolate that was 46%, and I thought that was perfect.
See, I quite like a 70% dark chocolate. I think anything stronger than 70 is a bit much, but like 70 is kind of that sweet spot.
For those unsuitable to be recruited, remember. No, I keep fucking spelling remember wrong. I prefer 80%. Wow.
Fair enough. It is good, but
that is an
small
acquired
doses.
taste.
I don't know, I've had 90% before, and that is rich. Really good for baking with, though. We have a very divisive chat section.
Okay. Okay, right. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, 80% chocolate is quite difficult to find. I found it's more likely in the baking section than in like the confectionery section of a supermarket. But it is good.
For those in the process of becoming siblings of steel, don't need a capital there. Remember, fear those who do not pledge.
Oh, Codex has to include the use of "for the greater good" at least once.
Oh yes.
I love, says Insignia, I love my villains who say it's for the greater good. Yeah.
Right, why? No, oopsie.
Oh, it does this sometimes. I don't know why.
There we go. Fear those who do not pledge to the Brotherhood, for though their eyes may be open through service, they are now blind. That's perfect. I like that. Because for people who are like helping them but not members, that's perfect.
I wonder if chocolate is a ration in Fallout like how it was in 1 and 2. World War 1 and World War 2. I imagine so, because like...
Well, the thing is, I imagine there wouldn't be a whole lot of chocolate left, because chocolate is quite an industrial, like, confectionery to produce.
Yeah. And also, if the great...
89% think I can add sentences before and after existing rules, whereas I think one person, that would be one person if it's 9 votes, says no. So yeah, I'll try to keep these as minimally intrusive as possible.
I wonder if maybe their idea of chocolate is like powdered, like dry chocolate. Insignia says pre-war dry chocolate.
Ooh.
which I think are just the little blocks, perhaps.
Do you want to know what would probably become a thing? You would probably have people mixing like stable, long shelf life cocoa powder with like water.
I think they did that. Oh, dry chocolate is a highly processed military. I'm pretty sure I've tried dry chocolate at some point. It came in these little round tins and like little triangles.
That sounds a bit grim.
It was alright, but it was very hard on your teeth.
Yo, man, the Americans had a whole ship dedicated to serving ice cream to the troops. This was during World War II. Have you ever heard of this?
No.
It was, yeah. the American military had a whole barge purely for serving ice cream to soldiers.
Oh.
But,
Just to keep morale up.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna grab one of those Tenzings.
I am also would like a Tenzing because I am not crashing, but I am starting to feel the pain.
Oof. F's in chat.
Okay, right. What can we do for imagine eating a 200-year-old Ugh.
Gross. No.
That's a lovely little fact right there. MREs make your doo-doo so dry it's torture to take a shit. I like how I censored poop and not shit.
I was just gonna say. Keep morale up due to the guilt of joining late.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I mean, I think maybe this was the ice cream for the troops. Oh, Mad Max would be drooling.
Right.
Ah. You know what? This actually tastes better than the hip hop as well.
Yep. Okay. What could, because these two are regarding trust and disagreement. What could we call that? So we've got the hand of openness regards how to recruit new people. The chain that binds is all about, loyalty and respecting the ranks.
So we need some kind of sigil or symbol. If you have the chain, the hand, and then
something to do with
something to do with trust. 200-year-old irradiated snack cakes, my favorite, says Sheepath. I had a Russian MRE.
Yeah, I hear that a lot about Russia. Meal ready to eat, military food.
Oh, okay.
I see that a lot. I see people say, because I've watched a few like MRE review channels, just 3 a.m. viewing when I should be going to sleep. And they all say the Russian MREs look horrendous but taste good. Okay. I reckon we call this something like the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Except it shouldn't be in fucking blue. The voice of reason.
American MRE is just craft molded cheese slices. I think I had craft cheese once, and even though I'm pretty sure I took it out of the packaging, I wasn't 100% certain that I'd taken it out of the packaging. Just because of the texture of it.
Wow. Adjudicating? Is that the right word? When you adjudicate something, you're like mediating, I guess?
I guess adjudicating is a little bit higher than mediating.
Ah,
mediating is like going between. Adjudicating is sort of going like above whatever conflict it is and sort of making that final decision.
And adjudicating disagreement.
The British are allergic to cheese that can melt well. Not true. Mozzarella's good.
Yeah, mozzarella's great.
Cheddar melts great, actually.
Parmesan cheese. Almost said it in Italian.
Parmesan doesn't melt particularly. It kind of does, but cheddar melts better.
Sorry, I'm used to grating it up.
Yeah.
And so obviously it would melt very quickly.
It like a gratin. And Zinnia says, I hate Kraft cheese. It was the only cheese at my school cafeteria, but they did have killer egg salad sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like an egg salad sandwich.
No, me neither.
Feta is awesome. I like feta. We've got cheese discourse. Because Steven says that feta's awesome. Insignia says that feta's vile.
Yeah.
See, I quite like feta. You're not keen? Nah. You like, what, 2 types of cheeses?
Yeah, mozzarella, parmigiano, that's it. Nothing else.
See, a little bit of Ladybird lore. I used to work in a cheese shop, so I know a little bit too much about cheese for anyone to really know. But yeah, I don't know. I like most cheeses. I dislike the really strong ones, but that's just me. Grilled Soda says the Great Football Chocolate Cheese War. Yeah, we're really going through it in the chat.
Okay. The voice of reason is vital to governing and adjudicating disagreements. From its words, the wisdom to finding harmony within the ranks may be found.
You're saying finding twice.
From its words.
Finding harmony in ranks may be found.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, how does
This is why you never.
nice?
This is why you never use a first draft. Always get it read.
Chocolate cheese.
Ah, grim.
I think you just gave RNG psychic damage. Well done,
You know
Steve.
what? Whole chocolate
God.
cheese.
See,
Chocolate.
I've seen like cheese-shaped chocolates before. You know, in those sort of novelty boxes. God.
No, good or not.
Chocolate on cheese.
Mm.
Isn't that just black pudding? No. I wouldn't say so.
No, black pudding is. Isn't that-
Chocolate on cheese. No, I think black pudding is a type of blood sausage. There's no
Yeah.
chocolate or cheese in that. I'm trying to think if you could have chocolate cheese.
Oh god, it's at 50-50. What the hell is this? mildly alarmed.
Blood food, yeah. Black pudding's not bad. You know what? Black pudding is all right. Blood for the blood card.
Blood for the blood.
Milk for the cornflakes. Okay, I've run out of space on my first sketchbook page.
Okay.
So what am I drawing now?
You know, we could do with a kind of insignia for fabrication states. So this is something that no matter what they are or like what their flag is, they can stamp on a box and, you know, a kind of someone in the Brotherhood who hasn't quite finished learning how to read yet can look at it and go, right, food, medicine, supplies, ammunition will be in that.
Oh, that's clever. Okay.
Because obviously if the Brotherhood is taking in outsiders who might have been born in the Waste, never had a formal education, they might not have learned how to read yet, but still be expected to serve whilst they're, you know, continuing their education.
Do Boston Liberation Army logo, Minuteman Railroad Alliance.
Oh, we'll do that afterwards. That's
We
a really
will.
nice
I'm gonna
idea.
write that down. I'm going to also make sure I'm not spoiling
The
that.
Boston
That's
Liberation
cool.
Army.
That's
That's going to be
feature.
really handy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna...
Can I- You know how I was thinking back of this then sorry, got a little too far away from the microphone there.
The Boston Liberation Army. That sounds cool as hell. Gonna put the lid back on this pen, otherwise it's gonna dry out.
Right. Perhaps they stay an outsider for their lives, but their children can be born into the Brotherhood. Yeah. Could be. Maybe that's something that like each faction agrees on or disagrees on differently.
I was gonna say it could be like a I don't know, I think I kind of like a mix of that sort of thing. So let's say for example a child is shown to be, you know, very kind of clearly got a natural aptitude for intelligence, they could, you know, give their child away to the Brotherhood to ensure that they have a better life.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if the Brotherhood of Steel has people that are perpetually within their kind of orbit, so like someone who's good at fighting or someone who's good at deciphering pre-war like schematics, they're going to want to recruit that person anyway. I don't see a lot of benefit in keeping them an outsider for the rest of their lives. Forgive any dogs you can hear barking. Apparently someone has arrived. Oh, it might be the delivery guy actually for I'm just gonna go and see what that is. So Ladybird will entertain you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, apologies. There are dogs downstairs, and they were getting very excited about something. So we'll see. Oppose steel tyranny. Join the Boston Liberation Army. That is a great slogan. Let's see. I'm gonna just make a note of that. What are you thinking for the Boston Liberation Army insignia?
I reckon a combination of the Minutemen and Railroad's logo
might
be quite a good idea. It was nothing, apparently.
Oh, the dogs just wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah.
At high volume.
Yes. Let me get their emblems up for you so you can see them. Fallout 4 Minutemen flag. I was going to say, you've seen this one before, but a quick refresher.
I have,
And then Fallout 4 Railroad flag.
Oh, the rifle and lightning bolt cross behind the line. That could be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what it could be, actually? It could replace the little flame in the center with the lightning bolt and then be flanked on either side by the rifles. Ooh. So it looks like a strong mix of like this and that.
Okay, hang on, let me write that down. Yeah. I will get to the insignia in a second. I'm just... I should just put that on a map.
Might be wise, yeah.
Let me put it on a map.
I can't believe this. We've somehow ended up with cheese and chocolate being somehow 57% yes.
I am questioning your judgments.
You know what? I reckon they've done it for the meme. I reckon they've done it for the meme.
Probably.
Chocolate cheese.
Alright, sorry. What was your idea?
So let me get it back up. So the little lightning bolt replaces the flame.
Yeah.
And then there are rifles flanking it on either side. So like the stocks are down at the bottom and the rifles just go straight up towards the top.
Okay. Alright, I have made a note of that. I found a little like cross wrench and hammer.
Okay.
Which maybe could be a start for the fabrication because someone mentioned a wrench here. It was that Red Corps who said a Brotherhood wings border, wrench in the middle inside a cogwheel.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought that sounded really cool. I think it came just...
Yeah, like a wrench inside a cog with wings would be very interesting.
Grilled Soda says, the poll should have been for cheese-filled chocolate. That is a food crime, come on.
That is diabolical.
No.
That is horrendous. We know Nuka-Cola cans exist, but do we have energy drinks? big question, because I want to know if there are vault dwellers chugging cans of Monster while beating a Deathclaw with a tire iron.
Incredible. I mean, there's so much sugar in monsters that I would not be surprised if they did in fact survive the apocalypse.
There's so much sugar in Nuka-Cola, I'm not surprised it didn't survive. Did survive the apocalypse. Okay, right. Let me get back to writing. Give way your suspicions to the wisdom of thine elder. Where he shows trust, so shall you. Through discourse we gain the strength of our brother's mind. We gain the strength of our... Oh, okay. That was a bit funky there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, that needs to be black. Right.
There's Brent. Balls. Isn't there Balls drink? Not joking. Balls is canon in Fallout, Texas. What is Balls? BAWLS for the record.
Alright, so if that's in the Texas one, then alright. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Neither can I. Have we been bamboozled? Oh no, here we go.
Balls guarana.
Oh yeah.
Is
a consumable item. Started as the brainchild of a 20-year-old graduate. Looking as an alternative to coffee, he came with a carbonated non-alcoholic beverage made with guarana, a highly caffeinated berry native to the Amazonian rainforest. There is, in fact, a energy drink in Fallout called Balls Guarana. Oh my god.
Okay, cool. So you can get balls instead of Nuka-Cola. I should just stop speaking, shouldn't I?
I tried to keep a straight face. I'm sorry.
Well, how are you supposed to say it?
Just like you did. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you said. I am just being stupid. Oh. Someone...
Very cool. Hey, someone get me a tie ride and point me to the nearest Deathclaw net. Your man says, get you some insert Texas drink.
I know it's
It'll
not
put hair
canon.
on your something. Oh god.
Yeah.
Moving swiftly onwards.
Let me keep that there for you and make that one bigger for you.
Thanks. I'm not doing this bit yet.
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
the fabrication, but I'll be doing that next. At the moment, I'm just trying to figure out how to draw a hammer. Okay, you know what? That's not bad.
Should discourse be necessary with
Okay.
a difference in rank?
Railroad would be, this is in Zinnia, Railroad would be evacuating ghouls and synth from Boston due to BOS lead purges or lead purges of ghoul and synth
Would
populations.
probably be would lead purges because it would be in the future.
They'd be leading the purges.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Big oof.
Yeah. Death, destruction, oppression. These are the things the Brotherhood brought to our Commonwealth, but no more. Join the resistance. Boston Liberation Army will win. I think that's got to come up next. So after the Minutemen and Railroad,
the BLA.
then we're going to do the BLA.
Further respect should be shown.
Okay, wings, front.
Oopsie.
I have an idea. What if the top half of this is the cog and the bottom half is the wing?
The top half is the ooh, yeah, that's not a bad
like-
shout. So it's a bit like the rounded Brotherhood wings on the bottom, and then a cog completes the circle on the top.
Yeah, so you have the cog up here, and I'm aware this is a really crap, like,
Grill-
incredibly
No,
crappy
I'm
set.
not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that Grilled Soda says, "Isn't it wonderful? You have 126 videos to make." I know the list keeps growing, and I can't make them any faster without compromising the quality. Which I don't want to do. I want to make them faster, and I've already like getting ideas for like dozens of new series, but at the same time I don't want to mess up the quality.
No.
Are you hiding a synth under your floorboards? Huh? That's so cursed when you really think about it.
It's very cursed. Just get AI to do it.
No,
No.
I do not use AI. I'm very against it. No, it steals from regular like people. It steals from people like me.
I mean, your friend named Al. Good save.
Nice. Quality.
Oh my god. You nearly had us there, Grilled Soda.
Discourse is at risk.
Al, the low wage worker.
Ah.
AI is the future, don't you know?
Disagree. I mean, I
disagree.
think the cat's out of the bag, but yeah, fake.
AI is fake, yes.
Yeah. If discourse is at risk of disrupting cohesion, the next most senior officer should be involved to adjudicate concerns, to adjudicate disagreement, to adjudicate.
You already said adjudicate disagreement.
Yeah, no, I know. To adjudicate
reread it,
the I don't want to say discourse twice.
No.
And I don't want to say disagreement either. Yes, he did. I'm not a huge fan of it. Purely on the, like, most organized, like, no, like, organized, you know, entity is going to want to organize itself through ritualized murder. That's just not how a higher level organization should, like, conduct itself. I think our modern AI reality has retroactively changed a lot of people's opinions on synths. I disagree, because synths are actually sentient. They're actually like intelligent life forms that have their own, you know, that want to be able to choose for themselves. Like, in that regard, it's no different to like a ghoul or a human. But I think just because Gen AI is just a computer program that steals from people and churns out crap, in my opinion.
Okay, this has turned out incredibly wide. But
Chonky.
it's thick. Synths are just human clones with a brain chip from forced slavery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oof.
Yeah, and also the BOS doesn't want fratricide. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I think, like, you know, the closest you could come to a kind of challenging for the ranks is some kind of, like, like a debate, like, you know, so like, you know, if you can debate and you can win a panel of senior officers over to your side, then, you know, maybe there would be a change in the ranks or a transition period.
Oh, like a court of...
Yeah.
Um,
Should discourse turn to disruption? That
sounds
good.
good. That sounds much better than if discourse is at risk of disrupting.
Yeah. Should discourse turn to disruption? That's so good. Well done.
That's great, Yeoman. Thank you. Inzinia says, am I wrong? Since are 99% organic with a chip that allows the Institute to lobotomize their minds? Yeah, so they're very different to what we consider in like our current like timeline as AI.
So basically, since I have like an audio shutdown code, and so basically, if a synth is becoming problems, rather than having to like gut them and turn them off, which they'd obviously be fighting against the whole time, you can say a line, and as long as they hear the full line uninterrupted, they basically just kind of slump over and turn off, for lack of better words.
Like the inverse of a sleeper agent.
Yeah. Is the Elder an elected position? No, I think it's an appointed one. But then again, Elder Maxon wasn't in contact with the East Coast chapter. So there could be some precedence for like election by senior officers. I would say like probably a combination of the two. But I was gonna say I'm planning to definitely make the East Coast chapter in the Reimagining be, you know, election by senior officers. Grilled soda, election has a succession line like US president.
Most senior member of staff takes command. Interesting.
Should disruption turn to agitation?
Ooh.
The offending, so the agitators in question are to be arrested? No. I mean, obviously they would be like arrested and put in the brig for a day. But
maybe just subject to not suitable, but subject to some level of punishment.
has to be subject.
GBAF asks, what did I miss? Thank you for coming back to us. Thank you for joining again.
Is this the logo for a new Fallout 4 Workshop DLC? Oh gosh, this is looking really similar to the Fallout 4 Workshop DLC.
Oh, is it? Whoops.
Let's have a quick look.
This is not.
Fallout 4 Workshop DLC. Have we accidentally done a bit of convergent design? Oh, it's not too similar, no.
It does. I like the artwork of that. That's quite fun.
No.
It does have a little element of pin-up girl to it, though.
Yeah, I think a lot of the DLCs do, because then you got this one, which is contraptions.
Yeah.
So no, this is supposed to be the logo for a like kind of a state client state of the Brotherhood of Steel that does a lot of, you know, manufacturing, agriculture, kind of becomes like the backbone of their supply and logistics network.
I imagine with food, you might be able to swap out the cog and the hammer to like a... Oh, I like that grilled soda. Rosie the Rivet Citya. You could swap it out to like a spade, a fork.
I've just had an idea.
Yeah.
Change the Brotherhood of Steel wings to the wheat laurel.
The ears of wheat.
The ears of wheat, that's it.
Okay.
Obviously, that means you've now got to change some stuff. I do apologize.
That's fine, because the wings look a bit naff anyway. Do you like the cog? Because I'm going to ink it up otherwise, if you like it.
Yeah, I like the cog.
Yeah, and then I can redraw the wing.
Yeah.
You also like the location of it. I've kind of just been going off my own little...
Yeah, no, I quite like it.
Fab. That is good. So I've just been going off and doing my own thing.
Have you checked Deimos's Fallout art? Yes, I see him all the time on social media, or them, and I absolutely love their Fallout art. I was going to say, let me show you because you might not be
I haven't
familiar.
seen anything from Deimos. That sounds very cool. Also, great name.
Deimos Fallout art. Look at this.
Damn, that's cool.
I know. I say this one kind of went viral, became very famous.
That's so cool. I missed some of the art, dang it. Don't worry, we will go through, we'll do a little art tour.
Oh, check this one out.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, Deimos is brilliant. Okay, GBAF, don't worry, I will go.
I was gonna say we'll be doing
in a
like a
second.
big, show and display of all the art. So if anybody's, dropped out and come back.
Yeah, and like what we can do afterwards is we'll put out a post which has the finished pieces on.
Yeah.
So you can just see them, probably in better lighting than what my webcam's doing.
Oh, that red cause drop saying good. Agitators in question are to be denounced of
Ooh.
rank and questioned. Further agitation from individuals are stripped and shunned from authorizing. I would assume that's by authorizing individuals. Ooh.
That sounds brilliant. I wonder if I wonder if Deimos drew any BAWLS drinks.
Are to be subjected to agitators in question are to be denounced of rank and questioned. Oh, let's not spell that right. I mean, let's spell that right. Don't spit your drink out on your book.
Insignia, this is why the Midwest BOS founders were exiled by Lost Hills. Brotherhood traditionalists versus Brotherhood reformists.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Further agitation from...
How will...
these...
Oh, Sleeping Star says, how will the BOS handle synths with your new rules?
I would say they would probably still view them as technological abominations, but then the question of dance would create a rift.
Also, am I getting rid of the wings
I was gonna say get rid of the wings entirely and turn it into a the ears of wheat.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could make it slightly more flat. When I say flat, I mean so it's not quite got the shape of the ears of wheat, but it's a bit more down and cupping the
So
wings are. Yeah.
We know what we're talking about.
I like Gen 2 synths. They're just so funny. They are kind of funny. They're kind of goofy.
Right, I do apologize. While I'm erasing this, it is making the webcam and the screen wobble a little bit. So apologies.
Oh yeah, it's just because this this monitor stand doesn't have very good stability.
It's also just I should have picked up a better rubber. This is all I have left of my eraser.
Like I say, I'm holding the monitor, so if you want to just go for it.
Yeah.
Christ, that's not helping at all.
It's fine. Just serves me right for pressing down too hard with the pencil.
Further agitation from the... I need to write this before this comment gets too far away.
Why don't you just copy and paste it?
Because that's just cheap.
You copied and pasted stuff from the wiki.
But that's because I was being cheap. And also it was a lot of text. This is one line.
Fair enough. Oh. Would they not view synths as the same kind of dangerous tech to be adopted and kept?
Maybe.
Oh, that red core's just pasted it again.
Oh,
Thanks, that
amazing.
red core.
You're amazing. Should result in them being... Oh, no.
I feel like that it is gonna, yeah.
Should result in them being...
I'm sorry, I'm making a mess of your desk.
That's fine, don't worry, I can clean up later. Should result in them being shunned or I'm gonna say exiled, because if you've already been demoted, you can't really shunned or exiled by authorized officers. Yeah, look at that. This is really shaping up,
This
actually.
is looking
I was
great.
gonna say the blue stuff has been really well integrated, I feel.
Yeah.
Right.
Insignia says BOS death camps for non-human intelligences.
Where? Oh my god.
Yikes.
I mean, they would definitely do that, but...
They would, but that's dark.
It's very dark.
I think it would make for an interesting discussion if the BOS kind of saw the synths as sort of the tech as opposed to people.
Yeah.
Although that sounds incredibly dehumanizing.
I was gonna say it could be something to, talk about.
Right, I am trying to simplify and is weak.
Okay, right. Let's move into a hierarchy, so like the ranks. But what do we call that?
We've already discussed chain of command, hierarchy. Boston Liberation Army would be like French/Polish resistance.
Ooh, very
Yeah.
interesting.
Gen 3 synths are all meat and organs except for the small chip that puts them into seizures. Gen 1 and 2 would be good for tech salvaging. That's true. Like, we did talk about the Gen 3 synths having like 99% flesh and meat and stuff.
Yeah.
Insignia has the Order of Steel. GBAF has the Chains of Order. Both of those are good.
Yeah, they are really
I think
good.
we should do a poll between those two. Let chat decide.
I think they're good, but I don't want it to be anything with like steel in it, if that makes sense. I kind of want it to be.
Well, then we could do the Chains of Order.
But we've already got the chains that bind. Yeah, that's the problem.
They like their chains, don't
Yeah. There's some magic in there. I can see it.
We'll have a think of that one. Copper Lancers. Okay, I'm not doing the symmetry.
There's
Fetters of tin.
Fetters of tin.
Emperor board. Emperor. Yeah.
The hierarchy of ... Let's spell hierarchy correct though.
Insignia says VOS victory would be unironically the darkest timeline in Fallout 4, Institute being close second and Raider victory in third place.
I would personally say Institute victory would be the darkest because they would genocide the entire Fallout, the entire Commonwealth.
Yikes.
BOS would be better, but purely by not doing the entire Commonwealth. Raider victory third by, like,
This is just levels of magnitude. That record, fantastic job with the rulings. In the event of authorizing officer breaking protocol for personal endeavors or going AWOL by means of defection, capture and containment of subject individuals and their followers is to go into effect.
Ooh. Question is, what does that go in? Does that go in?
I'm guessing
there, but that feels
it could be
very.
voice of reason. It could be hierarchy.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna hang on to that for now.
You want to just like copy that and put it into a comment so you don't lose it?
Yeah.
Because that record
Oh yeah,
is great.
there's 6 there, so it must be to go in there. feel like that might need some tweaking if it's going in the discourse one, but still very good. In the event of authorizing officers breaking protocol for personal endeavors by means of defection, capture and containment of individuals and their followers is to go into effect. Oh, I see. So if somebody subverts the order through agitation. Okay.
I think I've drawn porn, bro.
I don't know. I'll say it's pretty good.
Do you want me to do something on the other side as well? Make it like symmetrical, because I've kind of effed up the symmetricalness of this.
Don't worry about it. But you know what you could do actually? Some ears of wheat have the stem, and so the stem's crossed. You could use that to kind of, make it more symmetrical, but it doesn't matter, like, really.
It seems to have gone a bit sideways.
I could say the stems normally go downwards.
Yeah.
Okay. In the event of... You know what? I'm going to just quickly do a line there and tweak it. In the event of agitation by an officer leading to the leading to the
Apologies.
in the
Also,
event
apologies for being too far from the mic.
It's fine.
Whoops.
In the I reckon this could be for like things like mutiny. So like in the event of agitation by an officer leading to the of the chains that bind. Chains that bind. The agitating officer is to be apprehended or eliminated with actually I'm going to say
that record says there should also be some kind of ethics committee for the Brotherhood in case an elder or high-ranking individual defects or tries to reinvent the wheel, so to speak.
The containment of all offending siblings is to...
We have a good question from Sleeping Star. Where does the limit of advancing technology end? Does the BOS do research on medicine and bringing back old world tools, or do they do research and do nothing with it?
Ooh, very interesting. What the BOS tend to do is they tend to do retrofits and improvements to existing technology. So in Fallout New Vegas, they will retrofit like laser rifles to make them better. And in Fallout 4, they replace Liberty Prime's old mechanical joints with electromagnetic ones. So what I imagine is that basically, as long as they're not changing an item or a piece of technology more than, say, 50%, then basically they're fair game. But anything after that is seen as like, particularly with the creation of like WMDs or biological weapons, anything that's more than, like basic laser weapons or whatever is considered too much. So basically, no WMDs or overly cruel weapons. Or
I feel like that should probably be somewhere in the Codex.
yeah,
Like there
that's
should be
true.
some section on like what technology is good technology.
Yes, yeah.
Because yeah, I think that's a pretty good point. Because like otherwise they're going to have different ideas of what is suitable. Perhaps.
I really
Tech
like
of Theseus. I like that.
the
Like the ship of Theseus.
Yes, but you know what that made me think of? The thesis of technology as what the rules should be called.
Okay. So Thesis rather than Thesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like like theory or thesis?
Yeah.
That's it. That is the right spelling. Thesis of technology. That's a really good idea. I like that.
Do not trust a machine that thinks for itself.
Oh, very, very Dune-like. Right. We are moving into the last couple of hours. We should probably do another one of them drinks.
Probably. I think it might also be worth doing a stretch break.
Yes.
Also, if you lot have been sat doing nothing for the last couple of hours other than listening to us, which thank you for being here, take a little stretch.
I was going to say, this is your official Brotherhood mandated stretch break. Right, I will be back in one moment.
All right. Currently just waiting for RNG to come back with another drink, so we can do another taste test. But I thought I'd quickly just bring up the first page of the sketchbook for those who maybe weren't here or didn't catch the end of it. So I hope you all had a quick little stretch break. Chief Alf, I like that. Elder Orangey, I will let him know when he gets back. And Sleeping Star, we will come back to your question in a second. I'm gonna just put it out there for people who don't know me, Ladybird. I have never played Fallout. I don't know anything about Fallout beyond what RNG has taught me. So we've had a couple questions come in, or a couple of ideas. And we have another thing to try. I'll let you get all set up.
Okay, I'm back. Right, so the next hip hop we're trying is grapefruit flavor. I think, yeah, grapefruit.
Should we show it to the camera?
Yeah, let's.
Because I like the art of these. Let me turn it.
I was gonna say, I don't need to turn it upside down.
The bacon soda. But yeah, Gbaf said yes, Elder Orangey. That's brilliant.
Oh, I'm dying inside.
Amazing. And also Sleeping Star had another very good question, which I think you're much better positioned to answer.
Does your BOS give safe technology to civilians, like bringing back water filters? That is one thing I'm planning to do, is there be a bit more of a kind of exchange. So if the BOS finds things that they're not going to use that can kind of improve their client states, they will, use them, or trade them away or whatever.
For a fair price.
Yeah.
I'll do that much for now.
Okay. Which one was yours and which one was mine?
That would do it.
Okay. Okay. Let's give it
Cheers.
a try.
It smells more grapefruity than it tastes.
Yeah, this is the thing with all of these drinks. They got more smell than they taste.
They're gonna smells good.
They're gonna go in the scented candle range. Yeah, it just doesn't really taste of very much.
No.
It smells lovely.
It's also not particularly fizzy, but I quite like that because I'm not the biggest fan of really bubbly fizzy drinks.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
I was gonna say this like drinking cologne. Yeah. I was gonna say this company should sod off the whole fizzy drinks range and start making incense diffusers.
This is why we're not sponsored. Insignia has been writing their own Kentucky law for a while now, which is quite cool.
Oh.
Gold Soda says you do a soda tasting and you don't like fizzy drinks. I wouldn't say it's that I don't like them, it's just I am particular, I think.
Yeah, that's the best way to go.
Yeah.
Because there are some fizzy drinks that you really like 7-Up, Tango.
I like a Tango, that's very true. Or Orangina, basically if it tastes like orange. Fanta. Yeah, I don't know.
I've just thought of saying the hierarchy of the siblings. Oops. I keep doing that. Contends with how...
See, I don't dislike this, but the
it's
berries
just-
and cherries one was better.
Just about, yeah.
Less bad.
Less bad.
I'm sorry if anyone from hip hop happens to be listening to this, which is probably
No
a
one.
rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not very strong taste.
No.
I dread to think what they'd smell of if they added any more concentrate to the mix, though.
Very strong, I imagine. It smells. This is a really niche thing, but it smells like a travel sweet.
Let's have a quick.
Because when I was a kid, when we did road trips, we used to have hard-boiled travel sweets in the car to avoid car sickness, and we'd always get the grapefruit ones. And so that to me smells like travel sweets, and it smells like long road journeys.
Yeah.
Fascinating. It's amazing what the olfactory system does for your memory. Yeah, the Tenzing still tastes better.
Yeah.
This is the current drink of choice, which I'm doing a great job at showing you guys. There we go.
I was going to
Also
say,
not
please don't
sponsored.
pour it on your book.
I missed, don't worry. Yeah, Sleeping Star, that's kind of my issue with it as well, is the Brotherhood of Steel is not great at sharing, to put it mildly. They don't really tend to give back to the community, so like, how are they supposed to garner respect other than just pure fear? And I feel like you're going to get a lot more loyalty from people if you share with them and if you actually work with the people. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that gets more loyalty than just an iron fist.
Yeah.
If I could say the words correctly, I would.
Yeah.
Cool, we have another question.
I was going to say, you'll get further with a velvet glove than you will with an iron gauntlet. That's the saying.
Oh, okay, that's a good saying.
What is your favorite weapon from the Fallout series? Alien Blaster. I love the Alien Blaster. Although I do quite like the Cryolator as well. That's quite up there.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Gajo7. I'm glad you like the flag.
Yeah.
Yeoman says having local knowledge does wonders too.
Exactly.
Very true.
Chinese assault rifles, so good. Yes, I miss the proper assault rifles of the old like Fallout 3 New Vegas like series. Like I understand why they redid the assault rifle, because they wanted something that looked like a heavy machine gun for power armor wearers, but you could have just added that in.
Yeah, you didn't have to get rid of them.
You didn't have to betray the old assault rifles like that. Justice for my boy, the assault rifle.
I'm writing that down.
Oh, no, it's going to go in the quote doc.
Yeah. So I have a plan for a stream at some point on my own channel, which will be, I will be creating a zine, or like a short kind of DIY mini magazine of all the fantastic quotes that people say, that my friends say in particular.
All I know is I'm going to feature heavily in that, and I don't know how I feel.
You are endlessly quotable. It's very fun.
Oh, that's just great. Right, so Elder. The leader of a chapter and sole authority.
I don't know if anyone can like read my handwriting there.
And sole authority of its grand strategy.
Are you going to want any more of the soda?
No, you help yourself.
Cool.
These sodas are so far just D tier, scented candle only. Okay.
I don't mind them.
Right. Right, I need to quickly find out, did any chapter other than the Midwestern chapter have generals? Oops, let me not hit my mic.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Elders, Paladins, Knights. Something.
Oh, High Elder. Let's not forget High Elder.
Yeah, don't forget them. Justice for the G3, says Grilled Soda.
Yeah.
And then Sleeping Star says, imagine how far the BOS would have gone if they welcomed ghouls, especially pre-war ghouls. Their knowledge on pre-war technology and how it's made would have done wonders. Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, yeah, that's so important to have the actual knowledge. I mean, like, people, you know, even in the kind of current, in our timeline, in the conservation world, people, and like in archaeology, people were probably killed to like have just a living person who was there with some kind of technology to go, yes, this is how it works, this is how you maintain it, this was all the meanings behind it. That'd be amazing.
I was going to say, yeah, because ghouls can live like, you know, there were ghouls still as late as, you know, the 2290s that were around before the war, so
that's like a whole mine of activity that and like in knowledge that they completely missed out. we have another question from GBAF, which is, which of the BOS elders is your favorite? Tuakongu says there is a mod called the Attachment Pack from the Commonwealth Weaponry team. It adds the parts for the Chinese assault rifle as mods to the handmade rifle from Nuka World. And GBAF says, "Yep, that mod's awesome."
I was gonna say I've tried the standalone Chinese assault rifle mod. There's a mod that adds Chinese assault rifles into like the level list and things like that, but it didn't work very well, and it also kept having texture problems.
Oh.
But yeah. Although rarely elected.
Yemen says, I don't know, it does depend on the ghoul. If you go back from now to way in the past and try to answer how nuclear fission works, most can't do it. That is true.
That's true.
You would have to get a very specific person in.
It does depend, on who the ghoul is, but still, there's probably like a wealth of like basic knowledge that pre-war ghouls, even the most like, normal pre-war ghoul would have that, would probably have been lost before, by the Great War. It'd be a bit like how, if there was a nuclear war now, most people would probably be able to tell, descendants way in the future how to use like, computers and stuff like that.
And like people.
Yeah. And the like importance of, basic hygiene, things like that.
Yeah, you'd hope. So yeah. Will Soda says Dak and Pig are great with their mods.
Yes, Dak is good. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to think up a colorway for this fabrication insignia in a minute. Once I've finished thinking up the wheat. I'm a lot happier with this than I was with the wing. It just balances a lot better. Do you know about Fallout Psyker? If so, how would you bring them back?
What is Fallout Psyker? Do you know about Fallout Psyker? No? Time to add another tab.
Fallout. This is what our 6th, 7th side quest. A Psyker refers to one of 4 characters living in the... Oh, this is in Fallout 1. I think.
Oh, so these are people who are basically psychics.
Very cool. I had no idea.
Psychers are people who can tell the future and predict events and stuff. I wish there was a bit more information on it. There's not a great deal.
I think in Fallout 1... Oh, hang on. There's a lot of things happening in chat. Okay, Gage says, in Fallout 4, the Elder's power armor has 3 diamonds, while the Sentinel only has 1. Do you think this means Elder Macron is a high Elder, or another rank between Sentinel and Elder?
In Fallout 4, the Elder's power armor has 3 diamonds, while Sentinel only has 1. No, you know what I reckon it is? I reckon Star Paladins probably are the holder of 2 diamonds, because they are basically individuals who are entrusted to pursue their own objectives because they're seen as that loyal, that good, and that reliable. Rule 1 of the Wasteland: thou shalt be distracted by random bullshit every goddamn time.
Well, then we're following that rule to a T.
That's from the Fallout TV show, and I do love it. It's so true.
Oh dear.
Okay, so we've got High Elder, Elder. Although rarely elected, they are the sole authority of the entire Brotherhood and its grand strategy. Elder, the leader of a chapter and sole authority of its grand strategy. Right, so now we need... wouldn't the head paladin have 2 diamonds? I'm not sure, actually. It's a bit weird on where... Star Paladins fit in. They're kind of portrayed as being a bit outside the ranks. Sentinel... rank between Star Paladin and Elder. Oh no, apparently Sentinel is higher than Star Paladin.
And then it's Star Paladin is higher.
Sentinels do not require specific orders and usually conduct operations with their own discretion, with the Elder issuing only standing high-level orders. Oh, okay. So wait, what's a Star Paladin?
Paladins who've been recognized by the Brotherhood for their honor, loyalty, and tenacity in battle.
Oh, okay. It's basically... Star Paladins basically pursue their own objectives as well, but they answer to head Paladins, Sentinels, and Elders. Yeah, Sentinel has 1 diamond. Oh, no, Sentinel has 1 diamond. Elder has 3. Apparently it just goes straight from 1 to 3.
Okay.
A bit odd, but or at least this is according to the Fallout fandom wiki.
There might be missing bits, to be fair. Oh, Insignia, hello. Welcome back.
Hey.
Before a Sentinel is before Elder, according to Maxon.
Yeah.
Paladins are below Sentinels. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So I guess the next thing on the list is the Sentinel.
Right.
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
I just... Okay. Right. Am I doing the Minutemen next? Or the Boston Liberation Army?
Boston Liberation Army, that was it.
Okay.
High Elder, Sentinel, Star Paladin, Paladin Knight, Scribe. Yeah, you've almost got that red core. There are a few ranks missing from there, but you've basically got the gist.
That's the basic one. The emblem thing is looking really cool with the wheat and all. Thanks, Grilled Soda. I'm going to just leave it as just plain inked, just so that I can move on to the next concept. But I can add colour to it sort of after the stream, and then I can send these across and you can sort of post them for your community.
Yeah. I was going to say, you post them on your channel as well. They are your drawings at the end of the day, so we can both post them.
I can also put this up on Ungenerated.
Yeah, that's true. We do have Ungenerated. It's a very small kind of new social media page, but it's kind of a response to the whole AI slop thing.
Yeah, it's very small.
You know what you should do? You should also keep it like before and after, so before color, after color.
So true. I will do that. Put it on the very real and moderated Discord.
You know, I am planning to start a Discord, and I'm going to shoot myself in the foot now by making an unrealistic promise and say at 7,000 subs I'll start Discord.
Best of luck. Sleeping Star says there is a cut idea of a Salem settlement being still alive, but having witch trials because their children started to develop powers, giving me the idea they were planning on something with psychers.
Interesting.
Ooh. Yeah, Insignia says Discord when.
I was gonna say, I'm not entirely certain. Basically, I'm gonna be doing a big channel makeover, so I might as well announce this now. I'm gonna be doing a big channel makeover and then a Discord. And so I'm a bit unsure whether to do the channel makeover first, then the Discord, or the Discord first, then the channel makeover. So I don't know. Actually. Oh fuck. God damn.
Amazing.
All right, let's start a poll. And fuck's sake. Right. Right, which...
There is no escaping this now.
No, which should be first? Discord. Oh, let me... Full stop. Discord or channel makeover? I need to...
Maybe change from yes to no.
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh shit. Discord. How do I delete this option?
Can you not just rewrite it?
Oh, I can just rewrite it, right. Discord. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will spell it right one day. Discord. Channel makeover.
Oh, Boston Liberation Army is putting a wrench in Brotherhood's cogs. Do your part for freedom. That's great.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use that in Zinnia. That's amazing.
Right, I'm going to leave this poll running for the rest of the stream so I can try and get as many people to comment it on it as, or, you know, engage with it as possible. Please, please, please let me know what you think should come first, whether it should be the Discord or the channel makeover, because I want there to be kind of minimal disruption to the functioning of the channel once I've kind of, you know, made, like, given it a new lick of paint. So, a new logo, a more cohesive thumbnail style, new banner image, a new visualizer. Yeah, so kind of
Basically just a visual overhaul. For
yeah,
what's
just
been
a complete
described to me
visual
behind the
overhaul
scenes.
to try and allow it a new overlays for streaming and videos, kind of discontinuing the you know, the orange and pink color scheme. Okay.
See, the one problem I have with that is that means that we can't call you Orangey anymore.
I think that's more to do with my name than
I
less the
know,
color.
I know.
But oh, if that goes, I would be happy.
Would you still keep the name though?
Oh yeah, still keep the name. I can't
Yeah.
really think of a better name. Almost complete. All right.
Excuse me.
Uh,
You
we
can change it to Orangey.
no. They're ensured with almost complete operational flexibility and answer only to the elder of their chapter. Okay.
Okay, wrench in the cog. What we're going for liberation.
Easier to theme the Discord after. True.
Very true.
Very true. I hadn't thought of that.
Ooh, I've had
Oh,
I've had
go
an
on.
idea for this. So,
Oh.
where is it? Oh yeah, Insignia said wrench in Brotherhood's cogs, you know, as a slogan. And so I'm thinking, you know, the 3 cogs that you have in the Brotherhood's like emblem and logo,
Yeah.
and just having a wrench around that or breaking one of them.
Well, you know what you could, like, this might be a bit more complicated. Have a wrench smashing the sword.
Also, good point.
You're just coming up with ideas faster than you can draw them.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me.
Well, I can write quicker than I can draw, so we can work with that. Decorated beyond measure. That's quite good.
You know, actually, I might actually add the proctors in at the top or above, because, like, proctors would be kind of the ones who run, like, each kind of department, as it would be. So they would probably, although I don't know, would they go beneath Sentinel, do you reckon? If they only answer to the Elder. I'm going to put them above just because proctors could be seen as like the extension of the Elder's will. Proctor. The commanding officers of their Brotherhood chapter. I'm just going to say their chapter, actually, don't need to. Their chapter. Sorry about that technical problem. Shouldn't the Paladin Order and the Scribe Order have run parallel to each other as opposed to above and below? I agree. Like, I think that the three, like maybe not so much with the knights, but I think the three orders should be seen as equal parts of the whole rather than like, you know, above and below, which they are supposed to be. Like, they are officially written down as being equal, but it often ends up with scribes being subordinated. There is definitely going to be a civilian and military split. So the power structure I've written, I'm going to get it up and read it to you, is that the Brotherhood is above the client states, officers and temporary officers are above enlisted, veterans are above recruits, and service members are above civilians. So, right there. But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing, I would say. The commanding officers of their chapter, they are placed in an advisory committee with the elder and are directly subordinate to them. Okay. Okay, right. Sentinel. Now we need head paladin.
Well, that's that's a good point by Solarian. All paladins are knights, but not all knights are paladins, much like squares and rectangles.
They initially started off as separate orders, but the East Coast chapter under Lions made them combat role, and Elder Maxon has intelligently kept that decision. And I say intelligently because despite the fact that the lore portrays him as a, you know, strategic genius, he does not often behave that way in the game of Fallout 4, which I feel is more of a like writing and like gameplay choice, but also you just sit there thinking, wow, this is stupid when you really think about it.
A little bit. The right to challenge an elder should be a sentinel only rule, but it cannot go into place until after a year and a half of active service as sentinel.
That's an interesting idea.
That does sound interesting.
All right, head paladin. Commander of all paladins and paladin operations. They are directly subordinate to subordinate?
Yep.
No, that's how you spell. Subordinate to.
I think the wrench should go above the cog, don't you?
Yeah. Directly subordinate to all ranks above them. And then what was next? Head paladin. I don't agree with senior paladin being above star paladin somehow, but that's what's there, so I'll follow it. Senior paladin. Order of the Quill, History and Science, Order of the Shield, Defense, Medicine, Armor, Order of the Sword, Weapons, Explosive, Combat Chems. Yeah. They don't really show the proctors in that light in Fallout 4. Should a head scribe be above proctors? Well, the head scribe normally is a proctor. At least by the whole Fallout 3 reckoning of things. You know what? I'll go into special titles maybe later. And then I'll say, oh, someone of this rank may hold this title, and then that shows how they fit into the hierarchy, rather than have like just dozens of titles above and below. Head scribe Rothschild had proctors underneath him. Oh, how interesting. Let me go down to the scribes.
Oh, Solarian. Hang on. Oh, Insignia says the wrench should be in between the cogs, causing the machine to stop and break.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to draw that, represent it.
Scribes. Right. Head scribe, highest ranking civilian class of the Brotherhood. Definitely don't agree with that description. The head scribe is a highly intelligent person who has mastered the orders of the sword, shield, and quill and may take on projects of their own interest. Oh, so head scribes would be above proctor. See, this is the thing, is that everything kind of gets a little messed up.
Well, this is why we need the Codex.
Yeah. Okay, so right, let's go with... Right, proctors are going to go... What I'm going to do is I'm going to C and delete head scribe.
I think my idea with what I've got here is also using the wrench as a way of like crossing through the cogs.
Yeah.
To say like we don't want this, as well as being the wrench within the cogs. That makes sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
The orders of the sword, shield, and quill. No, not the word, the sword. They are directly subordinate to the elder and
I get the
commanding
distinct feeling
officer of
that this
the
eraser is not going to last the rest of the stream. Like, look at this. There is nothing left of it.
of the sword, shield, and quill. Yeah, there we go. Sentinel, head paladin, senior paladin. Right, so I need to go back up. Senior paladin. Oh, apparently it looks a bit like the Ghostbusters emblem.
Ghostbusters!
A decorated paladin who shows great promise in becoming head paladin. They are placed.
Who are you gonna call?
They are placed among the ranks.
The wrench should be rusty.
Improve morale and combat effectiveness.
I was gonna go for like a red wrench for, I don't know, like.
Oh, you know what it
opposition.
could be. I was
But
going
I like the rusty wrench as
I was
well.
going to say you could have a wrench that's dripping in blood to show their victory over the Brotherhood.
We can do. Like with teardrops of blood.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I was going to say maybe like there and there.
Potentially.
Right. Paladin commanders. Right, they're units in the East Coasts. I'm going to try and keep this non-chapter specific. So
Maybe leather handle, make more waistband. Yeah.
oh, very nice.
Like...
Senior paladin. Right.
Again, this is an insignia, so it doesn't have to be like perfectly accurate, which is my excuse for why I'm drawing this quickly. There we go.
Okay, right. Star Paladin.
Oh, purple. Do not believe the steel lies. Boston Liberation Army knows the truth. I love that we've got this like different things.
Yeah.
But like, you're writing this codex of truth and honor, and I'm
Planning their
planning a sort of downfall.
Yeah.
Along with Insignia. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh no, I got stabbed by a colored pencil.
Well, then almost.
Is it blood or
Independent.
oil? Who knows? Up
Then
to
almost.
interpretation.
I'm going to change that to complete, almost complete operational independence.
Gunners never back down. Would the Sentinel be considered a protege for the Elder to someday take the reins?
I think possibly,
Makes sense.
with almost complete operational independence.
Any ideas for what colour the cogs should be?
Answer to, I think keeping them like the Brotherhood of Steel white or maybe grey.
Yeah?
An answer to the head paladin, sentinel, and elder. An answer to a sentinel. No, that doesn't make sense. Sentinel.
Rusty cogs, bloody rent. Yes. I think we can make that work, Vinia.
There we go. Star Paladins added.
Very nice.
What's next? Paladin commanders. They're chapter specific, so now we're just going to go paladins. Distinguished.
Grilled Soda says, I think the colouring is making the emblem not look like a BOS aligned logo. That is the point. This is a very much anti-BOS logo.
I could say it could be like a degraded Brotherhood logo.
Well, this is the Liberation Army against the BOS. So I think in... So like the Protectorate of Boston... I might just take the page up, actually. A lot easier. There we go. Right,
Look
so
at that,
we have the
smooth.
Protectorate of Boston, which we drew up earlier. And I think that the Boston Liberation Army is trying to counter that. I think that's what Insignia is going for. And I also just think of the storyline. That sounds really cool.
Soldiers who have distinguished themselves with multiple tours of duty. They may lead squads of knights.
Oh, we've had another question from Sleeping Star. How would the BOS or your new BOS handle psychers?
I reckon they'd view them as abominations, personally. I
That's
mean,
harsh.
if they're not allowed, if they don't even view ghouls as like people who basically just have like turbo radiation poisoning, what are they going to think of people who can read minds and like predict the future? They're going to view it as some kind of subversion.
It's true. BOS is going to exterminate psychers.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Gajo7 says, it looks great. Love seeing actual artists and not just AI slop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't touch that shit.
No, me neither.
Absolutely the fuck not. I
Okay.
make my stance very known on that.
Yeah.
Girl Soda says, the plot twist is the stream is AI. We would never do that
Ugh.
to you.
Grim.
Absolutely not.
Okay, right. Now we're moving into Now we're moving into the knights. So head knights.
Sleeping
Head
Star
knight.
says, we love real art here. Yes, we do.
Hell yeah.
All right, I think that's pretty good. Do we also want the wrench smashing the sword? The one, your idea?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, both of
So
these are
I'm-
like anti-POS.
So I'm thinking
Yeah.
that the wrench be like horizontal
Uh-huh.
and the sword be at like a 45-degree angle, but like the top bit is kind of smashed apart. The bottom bit's like got the kind of jagged edge in the middle, and the smashed bits are kind of further off to the left than the right.
So, like, is the sword broken?
The sword is broken, yeah, so the top part is in like several pieces.
Okay.
Say I'm probably not doing.
No, I think I can work with that. Let me cook.
Sorry. I don't have confidence in my ability to describe what I'm thinking in terms of visuals, so I'm like watching to see if you've gotten the point. But no, I'll just let you focus.
Jesus, where's the trust?
Oh, it's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust me. Commander of all night
Break the steel chain for freedom. Yes.
operations.
Psychers are mostly made by injecting FEV into their spines or brains.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. Gage says, I've been protesting the data center near our local zoo, doing my
A
part
data
against the
center
vulnerable...
near a zoo?
I feel like I've heard of something similar
That's
to this.
diabolical. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. It's awful.
Unbelievable.
Honestly, Gage, good job.
I
That's
hope
amazing.
you get it shut down. I hope
hope it never
or at the
gets
very
built.
least suspended.
Yeah. Good job, Gage. We salute that. That's awesome. The data center is
It's
completely horrendous.
ridiculous. 'Cause
I know, like, in our country, we've had quite a few protests against data centers as well. There's been one in
Yeah.
Cardiff, and there's one in Wigan where they just straight up lied to the residents' faces about what they
No
were going to
way.
be doing on the land.
that's
And so when these
ridiculous.
massive warehouses just sort of plopped up out of nowhere,
They were all just like, what the hell?
yeah, and there's been so much against all of that for good reason. But like you can just hear them
Yeah, I know.
everywhere, just this constant drone. Data centers produce more waste heat than any nuclear power plant ever did. Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No, it's awful for the environment. They use up so much water.
I
as
know.
well.
I know about the water usage.
And I don't know if this is true in other locations, but I know in the UK where they tend to try locating the data centers is in places that are already in high water stress areas. But yeah, I know it doesn't make sense.
I was gonna say you can't see my face, but I just rolled my eyes so hard I almost scored a strike against my own brain.
Yeah, in Nashville, and our government supports it. I am so sorry.
Oh god, yeah, crazy,
And
crazy.
Inzinia says, I saw a nuclear power plant next to a spider farm in Australia.
Well, that's just asking for
Is
trouble.
this where the huntsmans come from?
Super huntsmen that are just the size of dogs.
Yikes. Terrifying.
Oof.
Oof.
Ouch. That right in the feels.
Cruel soda. Jeez.
Ow.
Sleeping Star says thank you, and big companies are still on site for AI and everything. Seconded.
Yeah.
Seconded. Absolutely.
Commander of all night operations.
But no, all bullshit on this channel and on my channel is 100% authentically AI free.
Yes.
There's just people.
Just people. Commander
All
of all
mistakes
night.
are my own.
Yeah. Commander of all night operations and equal in rank to the head paladin. I don't know, because knights often get promoted into paladins, and so that might promote a bit of bad blood.
Yeah, so they wouldn't
Maybe-
really be equal to the head paladin, would they?
No, I'd imagine not. Maybe subordinate to the head paladin?
Yeah. Grilled Soda says authentic bullshit. Absolutely. Gage says rather human slop than AI. Also absolutely.
And subordinate to the head paladin.
I think the crappiest doodle by a human is still better than any polished bit of turd that comes out of an AI generated image generation.
Exactly. Like, I'd rather like make something bad and, you know, learn from that than just be like, oh, regenerate, just hit the regenerate button until it works.
I think it's better to do it bad than to make something else do it for you.
Yeah. But then again, that implies that AI can make good content, and it doesn't, because so a little bit of a story. I was debating buying some new overlays for my stream, and there was this artist I was looking at on Etsy, and I was umming and ahhing over these overlays for months, and I was just sat there like, there is just something not right about it. I couldn't put my finger on it, but just something about the whole thing just didn't ring true. And then I went into their description on some of their other work, not on the overlays I was looking at because they hadn't written it there, but on some of their other work they said use AI, or that they used AI. And I was like, that's what it is. That's why it just doesn't look quite right. It doesn't, feels a bit flat.
The awful thing about that though is it is the height of rudeness to go to somebody and say, I think your work is AI. Like, at best, you might be right, but at worst, you are offending a real artist.
Yeah.
And probably also, like, degrading their faith in their own work.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult.
I know. I had somebody accuse me of using AI for my railroad reimagining video for the script. And I was
kind of heartbreaking.
It, like, if it had actually been like, oh, I think you're using AI because of X, Y, and Z, I'd be fine, because then I'd say, oh, you know, it's just, you know, it's not AI because, you know, I can show you the fact that I've written it out, and, you know, I guess that's just like a, you know, word choice issue. But they hadn't. They'd just gone chat GPT ass script, and I was like, okay, well, you're just a troll.
Yeah.
But yeah, AI chew real good art and spit it out as a mass of ideas. And well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why none of it feels authentic, because it's got no coherence.
It's basically regurgitated. Inzinia says, my writing style is very AI because I'm autistic as hell. Yeah, mine too.
That's something I notice, is that particularly like a lot of autistic people will have people reach out to them and go, you know, can you please stop, you know, using AI for your emails and stuff? Or will you please stop using AI for your texts and stuff? So, you know, that's just, I don't know what the correlation is there, but apparently
the correlation is that we try our level best to sound
human,
as eloquent and human as possible, because we like want to make sure that we're being fully understood. Yeah. And that gets misconstrued. Yeah. Also, you've jokingly accused me of being AI before.
I did. I jokingly accused her of being an AI.
You've read my scripts.
I know.
And you accused me of AI because I used too many M dashes.
Yes, something that AI do or did. I think they might be like, obviously AI companies working on this, but AIs love to overuse M dashes.
Yeah, and it's not only X but Y thing as well.
Yeah.
RNG Secret Skynet.
Ah, yes. I can begin my nuclear war.
God. But yeah, so you accused me of that.
You knew I was joking.
I knew you were joking, but like, if somebody who didn't know me in person, I'd be a bit hurt.
I was gonna say, if somebody who didn't know you accused you of using AI, I would be offended for you. Collab with Arnold Schwarzenegger when. Commander of all night operations. I need to get back on focus, because I'd like to try and finish. I've just realized I've been doing the ranks, not in the ranks section. I've only just noticed.
Yeah, artificial intelligence versus my natural stupidity. Gage, the worst part is they train their models off stolen art, so there is a chance of them using your videos to train some model somewhere.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
YouTube does have an opt-in, so it's off by default thing where they can use your videos for AI. I have obviously never enabled that because fuck all the way off, but still.
It is pretty awful. Like, it's, I think one of the biggest pitfalls of putting anything out onto the modern internet is it's going to get scraped.
Yeah.
It's going to end up feeding it into somewhere that you don't want it to go. But equally, if you want to share something, that is kind of your only option.
Yeah.
So you just have to be aware of that and deal with it, I guess. Orange is the one to go through Gareth.
Ow.
Ow!
I like to think I've got at least 2.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say I can use computers, so what does that make me? I was gonna say that makes me minimum 4 intelligence in terms of the Fallout 4 stat spread. But, I was gonna say I'm definitely a 10 luck character without a shadow of a doubt. YouTube is using AI for its translation, yes, and it doesn't ask you if it's gonna do that sometimes because there's a YouTuber who I followed that does a lot of shorts content, and they I know you were joking in Zerny, don't worry. And even though they were American and English American, they put a short up, and YouTube's algorithm thought they were Turkish for some reason. And so they had translated the script or the audio of the video from quote unquote Turkish to English. And they basically said, they basically had to put a pinned comment under their short being like, the audio doesn't sound shit, it's just YouTube. Please change the audio to Turkish and it will fix it. And then you changed it to Turkish and it was just the ordinary normal English.
That is bizarre.
It's utterly bizarre. Like, if they had been like a Turkish creator who created in English, I'd maybe understand where YouTube's AI was going with that, but it didn't. It was just an American guy who had always made his things in English, and one day YouTube was just like, no, I think you're Turkish, actually. Utterly bizarre. John Henry Eden. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Main bad guy of like Fallout 3.
Oh.
The computer president.
Oh, okay. The wrench looks like it's jump kicking the cogs. Yeah.
I wonder what off-duty scribes and knights do in their spare time. Had an idea for a thing called Ghoul's Eye Blackjack that people play for recreational or high-stakes games using dice as a modifier. That's very interesting.
Intriguing.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know much about Fallout 76. I played it for like 6 months after it came out, then had a bug which broke my build, and so I just dropped it and never picked it up since. They drink coffee.
Do they have coffee after the apocalypse?
Probably not, but they could probably have, what's that? It's like called like Kentucky coffee or something, where there's these trees that grow coffee. They grow like these kind of acorn things, and when you like roast them and put them in water, it tastes vaguely like coffee. Okay.
Is that like the syrup that we have, or is that something in Fallout?
Oh no, this is like in real life.
Oh, okay, I was thinking so.
Canned coffee. So yes, they do have coffee. They made so much coffee that it survived the war.
Incredible. Mormon coffee is a thing too. I've never heard of Mormon coffee.
What is Mormon coffee? Let's find out. Another tab. Mormon coffee.
This is our 11th side quest, I think.
Oh god, probably more than that.
And Mormons drink coffee.
It's probably not.
That's the actual FAQ.
Oh my god.
Oh, a dirty soda is a Mormon perversion, apparently, according to Grilled Soda. Why is it?
How unusual. I was gonna say, let's go for their FAQ, see what the Mormons themselves have to say.
Oh, apparently hot drinks are apparently not for the body or the belly, according to their doctrines.
How unusual.
Well, not for them. Wow. Just have a root beer float.
Oh, I was gonna say, have you ever had like floats?
No?
It's basically just like
It's
a
like
fizzy
an
drink
ice
with
cream.
ice cream on, with a dollop of ice cream on top.
Hmm.
They are really good. I know you didn't like Dr. Pepper, but like or root beer, but like a root beer float is so good.
Would it be with like vanilla ice cream or just
Yeah.
any sort of ice cream?
It's typically with vanilla ice cream, but there's probably people out there who have done.
I mean, hey, I would certainly like the ice cream part of it.
Right.
John Henry Sneeden for president.
Knight Captain.
Yeah, Sleeping Star says it didn't survive the North and West Coast fallout, but it did survive in the Commonwealth. Alright, now we have done the Boston Liberation Army. I think I'm going to do the Minutemen and the Railroad.
Okay. I reckon, seeing as we're moving into the last hour, we should grab one of the last two drinks, or should we grab them both and do them both at once? Seeing as,
I forget, what did we get?
those,
it was,
like,
I think one of them
mocktail
was
things.
a mocktail.
yeah.
Yeah. Which, disclaimer, non-alcoholic.
Yes, we do not want to incur the wrath of the YouTube bot demonetizing us for promoting alcohol drinking. Alcohol is for sinners. We don't drink here.
What RNG said.
Back at home.
He's just gone to get the drinks. Which means I need to finish this pronto. And honestly, this is tasting worse the more that I have it. Okay, that red core, hold that thought about the idea for ranks. Grilled soda says chug chug chug. I will do my best. I feel like that's a bad idea with fizzy drinks, but we'll see how we go. Minutemen and Railroad are gonna fight back. Nice. Yeah, why not? Alrighty, I'm gonna need to finish.
I won't rush you. You just finish it at your own pace.
You tell me this after I've drank half of it.
Hey, I never said my timing was good. Don't choke on it.
Also, Insignia says RNG is Mormon confirmed.
Okay, so once I was gonna say I'll show it again closer to the time, but what
Yeah.
we're going with next is the
Upside down, whoopsies. There you go.
Belvoir Peach Bellini mocktail.
Again, mocktail, non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
Because that was something that came up with the root beer last time. People were like, root beer, that means you're drinking alcohol on stream.
Yes. No.
No.
You can get alcoholic root beer, but it's more typically a soft drink. Okay, right. I need to get the thing back up because I haven't made a lot of
Blah, blah.
made a lot of progress. Right. A distinguished knight who will be placed in charge of distant placed in charge of placed in charge of administrative roles.
Insignia says
Or-
alcoholic root beer sounds diabolical.
I know it is. It genuinely tastes horrible.
But you like the non-alcoholic stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
it's just one of those things that does not translate well to alcohol. I'm trying to think of like another good equivalent, but I can't really think of one. Or controlling auxiliary facilities, but I didn't spell auxiliary right.
You're missing an I. That's why.
Always. Oh, I had one too many L's as well.
Ah.
Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine in Poland. Oh,
It tastes like medicine in the UK as well.
what? Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't taste like medicine. What medicine were you being given as a child? Normal root beer is okay, but cream soda is better. It's been so long since I've had cream soda. I'd love to try it again. Right, Night
Something
Sergeant.
for the next stream, perhaps?
Yeah. Oh wait, Night Captain is East Coast only. Bollocks, that was a whole waste of time. Right. I need to get rid of any of the East Coast only. Okay, Senior Knight and Knight. Okay, right. Senior Knight and then Knight. Okay, what does Senior Knight say? Knight's
The Great
promoted.
Soda versus Medicine War. Meritoriously promoted
and form Knight squad leaders. Okay. The capital, the basic infantryman of the Brotherhood. Basic infantryman of the Brotherhood. All non-scribe initiates are promoted to this rank. Actually, what I'm going to say is all initiates who are not promoted to scribes are given this rank. All, and let's spell this right. There we go. Not promote. Oh, what's happened?
The Great Football Chocolate Cheese Soda War.
God.
Beth, add that to the tally of everything else. Soda, cheese, medicine, chocolate, everything else. Yeah.
Who are not promoted to scribes are promoted to this rank. Okay.
Oh, placed in the charge or just in charge?
Some kind of...
Where's that?
And where?
Just something that Gage suggested. Make it something sound a little bit more old-timey. It should be placed in the charge of rather than just in charge of. I'm trying to figure out whereabouts that is.
Yeah, I can't see.
Oh, maybe it was something in the night thing that you got rid of?
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, that red core has an idea. RNG, I have one to add to that list of 11 to make it 12.
Okay, I've still got all the scribes to go, so what is it you have?
And Insignia says, from the Appalachians to the sea, Boston shall be free.
Do the Appalachians reach Boston?
I have no idea. Regional Affairs Committee. Parallel to elders, a mediating group or independent body of experts and laypersons that reviews, approves, and monitors scientific, organizational activities.
I'm going to be making that a kind of...
That sounds like it's outside of the ranking system.
Yeah, so it'll be like a kind of special title or special sort of organization. But yeah, no, you're not far off. I planned for like sort of Elder Maxon to be a bit more of like, not a figurehead, but kind of like does grand strategy, but also does a lot of like visiting the troops, visiting the client states, and the kind of day-to-day running of military affairs is kind of held by like a committee of senior officers. So there would be a kind of regional affairs, organization which handles like how things are going in the client states and things. So, you're not far off from the idea I already had.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Right.
Quick question I had about combining the railroad and the Minutemen. When you said flanked by rifles, do you mean like the rifle behind the lantern? Like
So
with
the rifles
Minutemen,
would be
or...
like
Oh, either
side.
Ah, that was going to be my other option. So I'm glad I drew that in faintly. I'm literally... This thing is not surviving. This thing is on its way out.
Right. Dark red covers Consensus Appalachia. Red covers Appalachia Regional Commission. Oh no, it doesn't quite reach to Massachusetts, but
It's a good slogan though.
yeah.
Oh, Insignia says the Boston Liberation Army are the union of Minutemen and Railroad. I kind of imagine them as separate or like allies.
Oh no, that's what the Boston Liberation Army was kind of placed as.
Oh, okay.
But...
See, I don't know any of this. I need to re-emphasize.
You know what that could be? Like
Yeah.
that could be like a stencil that they spray near like Brotherhood of Steel activities.
Ooh.
And then that could be like their actual flag.
Like
We must cast a necromancy spell on the eraser. Oh my god, it's tiny! Forget hanging on for dear life. This thing's hanging on by a literal thread.
Yeah. I am impressed that I've managed to like keep it for this long because
Don't you
I
have
think...
another one of those pens in your pencil case?
This is the only one.
I swear I've seen you have others of that.
Just the one. I bought this. It is kind of grotty, I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was in college, which is a good like while ago.
So for any Americans, what you guys would call high school, so the 16 to 18 period, we call college. So this is over a decade old.
A while. Hey, I try looking after my art supplies, okay? I just don't do a good job of replacing them.
Hi, Tokongu. Yeah. So yeah, Circle of Steel would definitely be in like the sort of outer organizations level of things. Right, we need scribes now. What I reckon I will do at some point is change this.
Chief Af says almost as old as Amazing.
Right. The channel makeover thing hasn't moved in a good 10 minutes, so I'm gonna end that poll.
Maybe just leave it till we finish.
Oh, you know what? All right then.
That's what I
said I was
like a
gonna
73, like 30,
yeah,
27 split, but just in case we've got some like latecomers. Gage says the eraser shall die just as the remnants of the Minutemen and Railroad shall. Ad Victoriam. Amazing.
Right.
Being a college dropout sounds better over there then. Yeah, I guess so, because like college is just 2 years over here. So you do our equivalent of high school really is what we call secondary school. You go from like 11 through to 15. And you do your GCSEs. And then you can go on to do college, which will be like 16 to 18. It's this buffer between secondary education and tertiary education. I mean, it counts as secondary. And yeah, like you can kind of go straight into work after 16, or you carry on in college until you're 18, and then you choose whether you go to university or you join the workforce. But yeah, it's not bad. I don't think. It's changed a fair bit, I think.
Yeah.
Because like we did A levels, and now they've got T levels as well, which is more like. Have you not heard of T levels?
No, I've never heard of that.
Oh, I think they're a really interesting idea. It is kind of reinventing the wheel of apprenticeships, but it's trying to bring more practical stuff.
Oh, that's really
learning
good. That's
back
really
into
good.
colleges, which I think is a really good idea.
I love that. I love the idea of that.
Yeah.
The
I'm
sword,
simplifying
the
it a lot, but
shield.
anyway. That Red Core says, is there a way to make 2 lists which are side by side to keep it compact for both the side of the scribes and the side of the soldiers?
Yes.
You might want to make a table, perhaps?
Yeah. Might be worthwhile. And then you can have like the officers above it all, and then it splits into 3 columns, perhaps. Although then again, like knights kind of become paladins. It's a little bit funky. I'm not sure.
Definitely worth thinking about, Red Bull.
What I'm gonna do is
we need a proper hierarchy list artwork. Yeah. Once RNG has written out the hierarchy, I think we can have a discussion of what that might look like in a hierarchy.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we'll have time to do it with the stream today, but we might have time to do that another time. Make a BOS family tree at this point, says Grill Soda. Yeah. Right, I was drawing.
No, that doesn't work. Bollocks. I was going to try and make it like 1A, 1B, 1C, but it doesn't.
I think you can either do ones or A's.
It doesn't behave the same way, unfortunately.
No. Word does have its limits.
Yes.
Many of.
Yes. Commanding scribes of one of the three orders: the sword, the shield, the quill. They are the commanding scribe. Yeah, they are directly subordinate to the head scribe. Yeah, I was gonna say I won't lie, I very much overestimated how much we could do in 5 hours. So who knows, there might be a part 2 stream coming very soon, because I don't want this to sit on my desktop forever just not getting finished, because I want this to be something that I can put out there and any Fallout fans can have this, and it can kind of help them with their own writing, or hope if I'm lucky, maybe help more established content creators have some kind of full Brotherhood of Steel guide, or Codex to help guide their creation.
That would be very cool.
That would be very cool.
GBAF says that they would tune in for part 2 stream.
Yeah.
Yay! That'd be awesome.
Right. Senior scribe.
Right.
Senor
Senor
scribe.
Senor scribe. So
right.
now I'm just being silly. Okay. Was anyone going to tell me that rifles are really hard to draw, or was I just supposed to find that out myself?
I don't know. You've done a pretty good job.
On one of them, I'm now mirroring it, and that is a little challenge.
Like I say, let's go max screen so everyone can see the incredible artwork that's going on here whilst I struggle to catch up.
I don't know how accurate these are.
I was gonna say, maybe
I'm trying to simplify it.
I was gonna say, perhaps the stock on the left is a little wonky, but honestly, I've seen worse, mainly from myself. But
I will take that compliment. What's the stock?
The bit that you put into your shoulder. So this bit.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can edit that.
The most advanced scribes.
Grilled Soda says that looks really neat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. Even if I kind of wish that I'd been able to trace one and mirror it, but that's okay. Local Brit draws black powder device for the first time. What is a black powder device?
So muskets.
Oh.
So you'd load them from the top. Well, that's what people typically mean when they say black powder. Black powder is old school gunpowder.
I know very little about weaponry.
So firearms today use what's called grey powder.
Okay.
And it produces a lot, or it's sometimes called smokeless powder. Produces a lot less smoke, is a lot less toxic. It kind of grinds up guns a hell of a lot less.
Gage says whatever you draw can't be worse than Bethesda's gun design.
Would you like to see some of Bethesda's amazing gun design?
I would love to see some of Bethesda's gun design, because I'm sure that will give me, if nothing else, a minor ego boost. Let's see.
that's considered like a standardized infantry weapon.
Okay.
I was gonna say this doesn't really mean much to you, but
No,
it's
it's
massive.
just a gun.
It's basically this, you know, like the Lewis gun from World War One, the
No.
massive. Okay.
You're overestimating my knowledge.
Okay.
On all
Let
of
me
this.
try some of the Starfield stuff. Starfield double barrel.
That red core says show her the assault rifle. He's
Yeah, I've
doing
already
that.
did.
He's got that on a separate tab. I'm getting educated. It's the size of a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, it's basically like the size of a vacuum cleaner.
How? What? Oh my god.
Starfield guns. Let's just try that. So yeah, as you can see, very boxy and kind of tubular. This magazine feeds from the back here, I think, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the double barrel shotgun because that's like a really obvious one for ugly. Oh, here it is. Look at that grip.
Oh.
Yeah. And the barrels are square as well.
Why are they square? Do they have to be square?
No. Yeah, the abysmal tier, aka FO4. Good question, RNG. Have you heard of the atomic radio mod for Fallout 4? No, I haven't. Give me some sort of, like, I don't know, overview of what that is. Apparently, due to the TV show, the assault rifle is considered for power armor weaponry only. But yeah, that's the thing, is that when I first looked at the assault rifle in Fallout 4, I was like, okay, they've very clearly designed this from the Lewis gun and they've made it to be like an LMG. But why don't they just add an LMG?
That would be sensible.
Yeah.
Oh, Starfield guns fire square bullets like it's Minecraft. Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Very aerodynamic, the square.
Yeah. But GBAF, what's the atomic radio mod? I've not heard of that. They are chosen to guide special projects. And are likely to be promoted to proctors.
Have you changed this back to your screen as well, like the split screen?
No, I have not, because I'm desperately
that.
trying to I was just desperately trying to catch up in secret, but okay.
I mean, you can put it back to mine. I don't, whatever.
It's a fan-made radio that had immersive radio dramas, commercials, and a ton of songs from 3, 4, and New Vegas. Oh, very
that's
cool.
fun.
I was going to say, I've been slowly showing you all the kind of 50s music that I listen to, courtesy of Fallout.
Yeah.
I got spurs that jingle. Actually, I better not sing too much, or otherwise we'll get the YouTube demonetization bot to screw us over. Yeah.
Would they catch that from like 2 bars of song?
I don't know. You can do.
Oh, best not to challenge that.
I know. I was going to say, a lot of you don't know this, but when I did the Fallout, the Why the Brotherhood of Steel is Failing video, YouTube was like, oh my god, you're stealing from the Fallout TV show. We're going to demonetize your whole channel. And so I had to frantically send them a video being like, no, please don't. This is how I make my videos.
I mean, it worked.
It did work, thank God, but it was fucking annoying and terrifying at the same time.
Imagine getting hit in the leg with a square. You probably wouldn't die, but you'd have one hell of a bruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you've finished that drink, let's get the Belvoir. So again, just for one more time, we are having peach Bellini, mocktails, no alcohol in it.
I do like a Bellini.
I've never had a Bellini
Does it
before.
need, before you do that, does it need shaking or anything, or is it like sparkling?
I would assume not, because it's
You want me to check?
sparkling. Delicious on its own or as a mixer. Store in a cool, dark place, best brand.
Okay, that's good.
No, it doesn't say so, and I wouldn't want to shake it because I'm assuming it's fizzy. Yeah, it's fizzy. Good thing I didn't shake. Does it have root beer in it? No. It's peach. Okay, right. Do you want to bring your glass close?
Yeah.
Let's do you first.
Okay. We really need to get like a visual of the tier list at some point.
Yeah, we'll need to create a drinks,
Tier
an
list.
artist's drinks tier list.
Yeah.
Spirits right at the top, whiskey and gin.
Um.
Okay, right.
Anyway,
Peach
cheers.
Bellini. Let's give this a try. Cheers. What is it with all these drinks and having like no flavor after 1 second? Am I just like a fiend for strong flavor?
I think you must be. 'Cause I quite like this one. It's delicate.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think it's better than the previous two.
I miss. Oh, Insignia says I miss when Fallout music was the experimental soundtracks of 1, 2, and Tactics instead of endless oldies.
To be fair,
Chief says oldies are great, but I agree on the addition of experimental music.
To be fair, there is one song from Fallout Tactics that is the main menu music for Fallout New Vegas, or at least like some of the sound effects are, and that was a real like freaky callback when I'm like playing through New Vegas Tactics, wandering around with music I recognize from much later Fallouts, like on the go.
That is a nice callback. I've just done the lightning bolt in blue. I feel like maybe that should be inverted, but that's up to you.
No, I think I like that actually.
Okay. Should
You know
I
what it
do
could
these
be?
in blue or?
It could be the lightning bolt in blue, the inside of the lantern in white, and then the flag in blue.
Okay. That works.
Just the
It's not going to
thought.
be flag shaped. Just
No,
because
it'll
I've
be.
nuked myself and run out of space.
It's fine, don't worry. This is all just you know,
It's concept, isn't it?
Yeah, concept.
Yeah. Or it can be like the Swiss flag in that the ratio is square. That could be an interesting one.
Not having Big Iron play in a scene with revolvers was a massive sin in season 2. Yeah.
That feels like a missed opportunity.
Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure Big Iron did make a show. I feel like Fallout should have more custom made songs, like how Magnolia has the songs she made. Maybe folk songs made by Scribe and Scouts about wasteland dangers. Yes, that would be so cool,
amazing.
like neo folk songs.
I mean, has anyone ever made like band songs for Fallout? I hope they have.
Yeah, there
Because
are.
I know that happens with some other like franchises. Because
Yeah.
like fan works can be anything.
Yes. I wonder if Bethesda and Obsidian Fallout will give us experimental music or callbacks. Oh, that would be really good. I was going to say, they're doing remasters now. And I think it would be really nice if they expanded the song list. Like, still kept all the originals that they used in those games, but just expand the song list.
There's
I
a
need to
fan
keep
song for the
going.
Free States. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, a folk song about Deathclaws would be awesome.
Oh, that would be amazing. The Death Claws Roar. That would be
Yeah.
something really cool.
I can imagine that almost like a Johnny Cash kind of folk song with like,
Yeah.
you know, the deep guitar and kind of like a deep tenor voice doing that, or maybe even a bass. That would be really, really cool.
That would be really cool. Right. I need to quickly get up the list again.
But like, it makes sense if they're kind of building a new societies. You'd have people creating folk songs and folklore as a way of like building connection and community, or even like passing stories on. Bethesda fails at basic world building. There is no culture, cooking, or music. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they kind of win in the cooking department because you can have like
You have one noodle stand.
That's in the city
Diamond
department.
City.
That's in the city department.
Yeah, and I have issues with it.
I have issues with it too. That's why we made a whole video on it together. Check that video out, by the way. It's really good.
Subtle plug there.
Yes, subtle plug. Subtle as a brick through the window, but subtle nonetheless. No, because you can have things like Deathclaw omelets and like Yao Guai steak or Yao Guai mutant bears.
Oh, okay.
Not the same one as the California bear, but
Okay.
what was another one? There was like Mirelurk omelet as well, so they're like mutant crabs, I think.
Fun.
But yeah, you can kind of like, yeah, there's a little bit of something. Or, you know, you can just eat rad roaches. How does that make you sound? Like a cockroach steak?
Oh.
I want to explore the wasteland and find post-apo?
Oh, post-apocalypse.
Post-apo restaurants. Yes, so would I.
I think just seeing the culture would be really interesting.
Yeah. Scribe. What does scribe say?
Words.
Yeah.
They make words go.
Tasked with
violet cake, basically giant crab cakes. That doesn't sound too bad.
creating records, repairing technology.
Starting to think I should maybe have got my markers out for this. This is taking a minute.
Aiding patrols tasked with recovering technology.
Vegas and the Mojave would have a lot given it's a region set for war. It's implied that the Legion has chants and tribal instruments that they used before the war.
Oh.
Insignia, I completely agree. Why does nobody clean their house in Fallout?
I know.
Why would people live like this?
They wouldn't. That's the point.
They're just surviving.
Yeah.
Barely at that.
But even then, people who like squat will obviously take time to clean at least the one room they sleep in.
Yeah, but like there's no pride in any of the spaces in Fallout, and I think I pointed this out in the City States video.
Yeah.
It really baffled me.
I didn't show you because it wasn't relevant, but there's a trading outpost in the north of the game near the start, and they've taken over a diner, and there are literally still skeletons in the seats.
Why wouldn't you clear away the skeletons?
Yeah. I've seen homeless people who live better than the Diamond City folk.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's not hard, actually.
No,
I've
it's
seen Diamond
not.
City. Fallout has cooking, but music, post-war literature needs to be explored.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a whole gold mine there of like what you could have.
Yeah.
I think that's something I'd love to see just in a post-apocalyptic game in general, is just how much it changes culture. How much do they like mythologize the time before the apocalypse?
Yeah.
And how do they pass that down? Virginia says, I like that Skyrim has books. Yeah, that's very cool. Like, you know, you have the radios in Fallout, and they're quite a big part of the lore and quite a big part of the setting. So why wouldn't you make that into something bigger?
Yeah. Right, now we've got to move into the Lancers, and they're basically pilots. Sorry, Lancer Captain?
Fallout 3 feels like it's worshipping the pre-war. Yeah.
But that's like, I find that interesting because you would have people that would like worship or like be obsessed with life before the war, because we have this with like people now that are like, oh, you know, back in my day, you know, life was so great and, you know, things were better, you know, 70 years ago. And you just think, really?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, living in the nuclear wasteland is not great, but the pre-war America was its own kind of hellscape, particularly if you were a Canadian.
Yeah.
Or European.
Again,
or Middle Eastern.
Fallout 3 feels like it was meant to happen just sometime after the Great War. This is another one of the complaints that I made, was like, again, this is Fallout 4 that I've kind of seen the most of.
Yeah.
Is when R&D first showed me around Fallout 4.
Yeah.
And around Boston. I was like, okay, so how many decades was it since they dropped the bombs? And then you were like, it's like 200 odd years. And I went, what?
Yes. I wish
It was baffling.
I know. I just remember I told you it had been 2 centuries since the bombs had gone off, and you would like absolutely.
I was flabbergasted.
You were completely
it didn't make sense.
speechless.
It didn't make sense given what the environment was like.
Yeah, and that's going to be another like discussion video that I do where I say, you know, here are the problems with Fallout setting that they need to like address. 200 years of canned food being scavenged at the supermarkets. Yeah, that's another
Gross.
thing. Like 2 centuries after the fact, there should be like nothing left to scavenge, like food-wise at the very least. The only things that would still be surviving on the shelves are like maybe sugar syrups and, you know, because like, I don't know if anyone's ever seen those videos where people open up life, you know, like those eternal rations that, you know, like during like the Cold War, particularly in the 50s and 60s, when a lot of Americans were building bunkers, people sold like rations that would last forever. You could just put them on the shelf and forget. And people today, not even a century later, are opening those, and they are absolutely rancid.
Because food was never meant to last that long.
No, food was...
However, they have discovered honey from the Roman times, which is still edible.
That's the exception. Honey is the one exception. Honey will last forever.
Which is incredible.
Yeah, because it's just like pure like animal processed sugar, isn't it?
Mm.
For lack of better words. Am I wrong for wanting more mythology in Fallout? Like, I'd like to know if someone still worships gods.
I would love to see that. I'd
Well,
love to
you've
see how
still-
they end up like reimagining,
Well, you've still got...
mythologizing, and almost like, what if they even bastardized the pre-apocalypse mythologies? Like, there's nobody there to correct them. They
Well,
could have
the,
all sorts of like cultural syncretism happening, the likes of which we've never seen.
The Mormon church still exists in Fallout.
Oh, does it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They call their like new settlement New Canaan, but it does get destroyed, but people did escape. So technically Mormonism still exists. Oh yes, the survivalist. So a man survives the Great War in Zion National Park.
Oh, okay.
And he sees that there were children who escaped a nearby vault.
Yeah.
And rather than interfering with their development, he just basically watches over them like a kind of savior shadow type.
Okay.
And
so, like,
although these little tribes don't realize it, they worship the survivalist who's like been protecting them and like giving them things and stuff like that. But it's like split into their local or like their own interpretations of gods and things. But they're all
interesting.
worshipping one guy.
Yeah, that would be really, really interesting to see more. Gold Soda says, I like the idea of American myth becoming real, almost like how 76 has cryptids.
Yeah.
That would be
like-
really interesting.
The mutant animals become cryptids and like kind of make that mythology real, which was one thing I did like about Fallout 76. There we go, I said it. One thing I
One
like.
singular thing. We heard it
Everything
here
else about
first.
that game could go fuck itself.
Yeah, it would be cool to see more cryptids and just more like, I don't know, just more stories, more folklore.
I'd really like to see if there was ever a Caribbean setting. Like chameleons that change color with the radiation.
Oh,
So if they go into radioactive zones, it's a bit like they kind of change colors uncontrollably.
oh, neat. Oh, you could use them like canaries. So
Yeah.
like if the chameleon changes color, you know that, like an animal Geiger counter, basically.
Yeah.
You could see just how high the radiation was by whether the chameleon was like red or yellow or green.
Yeah. I wish it actually had a religion be like Christianity or maybe a cult of labor, praising faith through hard work like a working class saint. I want the preacher to be a zealot, a true believer, but a good one. The Diamond City Church could do a lot of charity work, fostering a culture of the collective working together for the greater good. That is a really nice idea. Inzerni said chameleons used as a Geiger counter.
Yeah.
That would be really bizarre to see for like a new time player. You just have these like traveling traders and they enter a region they've never been into before. So they just get like
Let us consult the chameleon.
they just get a chameleon out of the bag and just go yay.
That poor creature.
I like to think that they've gotten so used to being thrown that they're a bit like cats and they always land on their feet. Right, Lancer Captain.
Okay. I think we are done with that, and I think my eraser is done with existence. Mother Mary, but it is Rosie the Riveter, says Grilled Soda. That would be interesting. Like, they find this poster from, you know, World War II and start just venerating Rosie the Riveter.
Yeah.
Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna need to do like a stretch break from my hands because I have been sketching for
almost
4 3/4 hours.
Yeah. No, you take as much break as you need. I will move entirely to my camera then, if that's all right. Actually, no, I'll leave the art up.
You can leave the art up. I'll leave that there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a quick stretch break. So I will be right back.
We will see you back in a minute. Okay, right. It's just me for now. Let's see if I can quickly make my way through the rest of the ranks. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Lancer Sergeant. I'm just going to quickly get the ranks down. Lancer Knight. And then Lancer. It feels very redundant to have. Oh no, I suppose there is some method, and then Lancer Initiate. Lancer Initiate. Okay. I want to go back up to the thesis of technology. The thesis of technology governs what technology should be traded, seized, or destroyed by the Brotherhood. It should be added to as new technology is discovered and assessed. It holds that one, technology should be assessed dispassionately and fairly, with its full implications for all considered. Unlike the BOS, the new Edenites share knowledge with all around them. Ooh. Have you seen Bandicoot's Bizarre Food Economy of Fallout? No, but I've been meaning to watch this, and in Zerny, Gek seen as a divine relic. That's something I'm going to be discussing in my What Fallout Needs to Improve video, is how Geks would be incredibly powerful. If safe and economy boosting, they should be traded with any trustworthy parties. If dangerous, that needs to be a full stop actually. If dangerous, should be seized and controlled by the Brotherhood. If apocalyptic, they should be, let's say, it should not be they, it should be it. It should be seized and controlled by the Brotherhood. It.
Should that be technology should be assessed?
Yes.
Anyway, hello, I'm back.
Thank you. Didn't notice.
Second pair of eyes, it does help.
Amazingly.
Oh, let me not throw my pencils everywhere.
Should be redistributed with trustworthy groups of interest. Replace should be traded with any trust. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a point. You've sort of just finished there.
Oh. Should be redistributed or traded. Redistributed or traded with any trustworthy groups of interest. If dangerous, should be controlled by the Brotherhood. If apocalyptic, should be destroyed. Should be contained if not destroyed. At the earliest opportunity. There we go. I've just realized I put it should be should contained.
Much English.
Much 100 English, yes. Much English, very good.
Mm-hmm.
It should. Oh, for goodness sake! I can spell and write in the only language I know. What are you on about? Every comic blueprint and copy will be recovered, and every comic blueprint and book will be recovered and copied. Yeah. Right.
Beth says somehow
100
Ladybird returned.
Yeah.
I did. Yes, you can't get rid of me that easily.
Particularly if circumstances surrounding the technology change. So that way, if, say, they give away a water purifier and then they need it because their own breaks, the circumstances have changed, and so all of a sudden it's important to them.
Oh, that's very conditional.
At the top, should it be traded instead?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good spot.
Governs what technology should be, yeah. Well done, good spot. Much English, yes. Right, we're rounding out towards the last 5 minutes. RNG, check out A Canticle for Leibowitz for inspiration for the new Edenites. See. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to close some of my unnecessary tabs. A Canticle for Leibowitz. What are you? 1959 novel by Walter M. Miller Jr. is a post-apocalyptic social science fiction by American writer Walter Miller Jr., first published in 1959, set in a Catholic monastery in the deserts of the southwestern United States after a devastating nuclear war. The book spans thousands of years as civilization rebuilds itself.
Wow.
The monk of the Albertan Order of Leibowitz preserve the surviving remnants of man's scientific knowledge until the world is again ready for it. That's very interesting.
That's also reminding me of, I think it's a slightly more modern science fiction book called, I think it's called Radio City by Derek B. Miller, I think, where it's this, it might be called Radio City. I might be completely wrong. But essentially it's like one of the last bastions of knowledge is all held in this one location. I've not read it, but I've read another book by the author. I want to see if I can find that one.
Okay. Will you go into the sea in Fallout? It always seems empty. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure what you could really like do. I mean, obviously the... Oh, hi again, Inzerni. Your PC crashed.
No.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's called Radio Life, not Radio City.
Ah. Not really sure, like, obviously there are some very... I had a look at what you suggested. I quite liked your suggestion for New Eden. In terms of the sea stuff, Sleeping Star, I'm not sure. It seems like the simplest thing to do would be like having ships all tied together. But that seems a bit boring and seems very like not a lot of exploration. I did toy around with the idea of a potential setting in like the Bahamas or Cuba, but I don't know, it just didn't stick, and so I settled on like the 3 I currently have. What else can we do for the technology one? So technology should be assessed dispassionately and fairly with its full implications for all considered. If safe and economy boosting, should be redistributed and traded with any trustworthy groups of interest. If dangerous, should be seized and controlled. If apocalyptic, should be contained, if not destroyed at the earliest opportunity. Assessment should be ongoing and frequent, particularly if circumstances surrounding the technology change. Oh, bye G-Bath.
Hi, Beth. Thanks for joining.
I don't know. I feel like there should be
Like a third thing. I found the thing I was talking about. It's called Radio Life.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you said.
It is. I'll just read out the little blurb that I found. In a post-apocalyptic world, the Commonwealth protects ancient knowledge while the Keepers seek to destroy it. When a young archive runner discovers the internet, the conflict intensifies.
Oh, very interesting.
It's intriguing. So yeah, I've read something by the author and it was rather good. So maybe it's good, I don't know. Sid Meier's pirates, but with pieced together sailboats and diesel punk watercrafts. That sounds cool.
Oh.
I like the aesthetic of that. Sounds very cool. I think now we're just rounding out the stream. I'm just doing a little bit of final inking up.
Unimpeded.
RNG. If it can be reinvented for safe use, it should be passed on to selected individuals away from populated areas for safety of civilization in case of destabilization. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I do feel like you could maybe split point 1, so you do the safe, the dangerous, apocalyptic as like subcategories.
Okay, yeah.
So sort of 1A is safe, 1B is dangerous, 1C is apocalyptic.
Yeah.
So like if you tab those 3, perhaps. Girl, so what the
Wet Mad Max.
Moist
Ugh.
Mad Max. Grim.
Moist.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Because it's funny. I don't know, like, I think you know what I'll do? I will add that onto the back of the dangerous technology one. If the dangerous technology, actually I won't bother putting dangerous, it's kind of implied by the fact it's in a sentence. If the technology can be adapted to be safe, then what was it you put? It should be part. I'm going to just copy and paste that. Copy.
It's definitely worth putting in to this document at the end, like acknowledgements.
Yes.
We will put that in. Because this is, I feel like this is very much a sort of
oh god, yeah, collaborative
thing.
This has been very, very collaborative.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. If right, if the technology can be adapted to be safe, it should be passed on to selected individuals away from populated areas for the safety of civilization in case of destabilization. Okay.
I would love to see Mariners Trimaran in a sea-based fallout. Atolls are really cool floating towns with everything being recycled, even people.
Oh.
Interesting.
Very
that
interesting.
That does sound cool. Maybe not like the people getting recycling. That sounds a little messed up, but it does sound like a cool concept.
What do you think, like... So, that red core, what did you mean by, like, being passed away or being passed on to selected individuals away from populated areas in case of destabilization? Because, like, if it's safe, why would it need to be away from civilization?
I imagine for it to be reinvented, they would take it away, reinvent it, rework it. That's what I kind of read that as. Antinia says atolls reuse human bodies by throwing them into fermenting waste so they can keep growing crops.
I might adapt.
I feel like they did a Doctor Who episode like that, and it was a little fucked up.
Yeah. It should be passed on to individuals away from pop.
I think also that crops up.
Yeah,
Ladybird has it on the nose. Says that red core. So
oh,
that was
perfect.
it. Was in order for it to be, excuse me, in order for it to be made safe, it needs to be taken away.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to change individuals to facilities away from populated areas whilst it is being adapted.
Yeah.
Away from populated areas whilst it is being adapted for the safety of civilization in case of local destabilization. So if a war breaks out, then it's, not got dangerous technology caught in the middle.
Yeah, Sleeping Star says they could also use their bones for building or making stuff. I mean, in fairness, I've been reading a web novel recently by Darren Adala, which I have immediately forgotten the name of. My apologies. Where essentially the consciousness of somebody when they die gets put into a central system and becomes the centralized AI of this sort of interstellar ship that's kind of passing through from one inhabited planet in search of new locations to colonize. And so the crux of this story is how ethical is that? Are the people who are in the sort of centralized core of this ship, are they still the same people, or do they all kind of become the one person? Or is that just a nice tale that they tell people to say, this is where your loved ones go, we don't just kill them, they're still there, you can still talk to your great aunt. It's a very good novel. I wish I could remember what it was called. But yeah, so I don't know, it's a very interesting concept, and it does make sense to try and reuse resources, especially stuff like calcium. You get bone meal in fertilizer, and it does make plants go quite well. So Minecraft was on the money for that one.
Shush, you didn't see that.
See what?
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Yeah. Ladybird, that sounds like the Infinity Circuit the Eldar use in Warhammer. It could very well sound similar. I know very little of Warhammer, although a lot of my friends know a lot about it. I'm going to see if I can find the Darren Adala concept.
Okay. I feel like good progress has been made with the Codex. I will improve the disclaimer. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some names right now. So, named contributors, RNG therapy. Oops. That red core.
INZY.
Sorry, what? No, go back to the beginning.
INZY.
INZY.
NIER.
NIER.
TV.
9305.
9305.
Nope. 9
You got a 1 in there.
9305.
We also had grilled soda. Do some bits.
Grilled. Is this the right capitalizations and spellings?
I believe so. Every elder. Oh,
yes, it is.
Let me have a look on chat. Every elder wears a soul stone, an artifact that protects their soul from being devoured by Slanesh, a chaos god. Yeah. Gauge 07.
Oh.
GBAF 1.
Sorry, how do I spell Gauge 07?
GAUGE.
GAUGE.
07.
07.
And GBAF 1. GBAFF.
Oh, wait, no, it's no capitals. 01? No, just one.
Just one. What else we got?
I'm trying to find people that have added things rather than just copying them.
Star has Sleeping Star US 6NF as well.
I
I think they.
was gonna say
they did add some bits as well.
This is why I'm now suddenly like paranoidly scrolling upwards.
Girl Soda, did I contribute? All I did was help you rebrand. No, you've been contributing. You've also been making some good suggestions with things.
Kongu. I'm probably again still seriously butchering that name. Kongu 1 for reminding me about the Circle of Steel's existence.
Have you got Sleeping Star on there yet?
No, not yet.
I think just some of the questions that they've come up with have been really
okay.
Insightful.
Yes. What I'll do is right.
Okay, you want me to find their
there it is.
handle.
It's Sleeping Star. Oops, not 2 dash US 6NS.
I think that's everyone. There might have been some ones earlier up, but we can add those.
Scroll right up to the top.
Solarian 2077 had a couple.
Yes, if it wasn't for him, I would have remembered about the proctors.
Yeah.
Oops, no, why did you do that, Jack? Solarian 2277. Have I spelled that right?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
If we've left you out, please let us know. But yeah, thank you all. I think we're just reaching the tail end of the stream now.
So yeah, what we're gonna do is just put it on the ending screen and then we will be kind of signing off.
Yeah.
So thank you all for your help. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you for tuning in and joining us on this Sunday afternoon or whatever time it is, wherever you guys are.
I was going to say, it might be a lot of Americans in the chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, hope you have a lovely afternoon, evening, rest of your day. And I'll definitely be putting in a date for finishing or hopefully finishing the Codex on stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, see you around.
Catch you in the next one. Bye.